Looks like we got almost everything set up. Looks like we got everything set up. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are here. We are here. Hello! PeniSong is back. It's been a while since I've last streamed again. I apologize about that. Usually my work days puts me through 8 hours of work. Well, like every other normal people or average people, same thing. Go through work, come back home. We just want to relax.
Goddess of victory!
But I am off.
NIKKE!
Let us play NIKKE together. Explore the entirety of 2.5 has to offer. I haven't finished that side story thing, so that's what we're going to do. So I get to the side story. Oh, right, I gotta go to the outpost. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've been playing this game for a bit. Well, for a while, I should say. For a long time. I already started on my 2.5 anniversary stuff. And I have not explored the stories because I want to save that with everybody. So, we're going to do the side story, which is before Siren's event. I did see 1 and 2 I did see stages 1 and 2. We didn't get to 3. My friend and I was watching it together. So, for us, as a team and as a unit with everybody, we're gonna start. We're gonna start this together.
It's been a while since I've been left alone. I don't like being alone. Should I have gone with Behemoth? No, it's fine. We all promised to work hard. I've got to grin and bear it. Huh? Are those waves? Oh, right. There was an ocean nearby. The sea. We met at the sea.
She can feel herself beginning to suffocate. Suddenly, her survival instincts kicked in, and her special power wraps itself around her. I'm guessing it's a bubble. Her breathing stabilizes. Encased by a layer of bubbles, Little Mermaid opened her eyes. Beyond the bubbles, a familiar oceanic landscape appears. In this cold, open sea, she has survived once again.
The sea again.
After plummeting from space, she spent the next several years roaming the surface, desperately searching for her comrades. And now, here she was, sinking into the depths of the sea yet again. Once again, her body was battered and scarred.
Cinderella? Eve? Hansel? Gretel?
Despite all those years spent wandering the surface, she has yet to find her lost comrades. It's so sad. Siren, you don't deserve this. She must rise again and find those whom she misses so dearly. She must resurface and use this foam to create bubbles. This time, she must find proof that they're still alive. In order to rise above the water's surface, she lifts her body. Her body is practically immobile. The physical and mental toil of the past few years has taken its toll on her, making her body feel heavier than ever. The sea current began to stir. The bubbles encasing her are swept away by the current and drift off somewhere unknown. She closes her eyes again. She stops struggling and lets go, entrusting her body to float up the sea. For a little while, just for a moment, she wants to let her weary body rest in the water. That's so sad.
What is that? A human? A NIKKE?
This is definitely Leviathan. A girl covered in black water discovers someone who has been carried by the waves and washed ashore.
Huh?
The girl quickly stumbles backwards.
She's alive? Is she unconscious? That really gave me a scare. I think she's a NIKKE, but I should save her, right? Wait, what am I thinking? Who could I possibly save in this state? Even if I did, nothing good would come of it. Forget it. I didn't see anything.
Aw.
I
She's trying to be a survival. She's trying to be a survivalist.
didn't see anything.
Little Mermaid opens her eyes.
Are you awake? Cinder... Ella? Eve? I'm cold.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes, seemingly fainting once again.
Huh? You're starting to freak me out. I miss you all.
Tears stream down from behind Little Mermaid's closed eyelids. Oh no, this is gonna make me cry. Don't do that to me.
Why are you crying? This is really unnerving. To heck with it.
The girl tugs Little Mermaid away from the shore.
Today's your lucky day.
Next stage. Drip, drip, drip. The sound of water droplets falling.
How?
Speaking of water, is everyone doing? Water is everyone doing? How you doing? Someone's voice can be heard.
I couldn't just leave her like that. Dang it! Why did I bring her here?
You have my mindset. I could not just leave anyone like behind or anything like that. This is followed by a sound of what appears to be grumbling. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. She's been covered with a blanket and is inside of some kind of cave which is lit by a small lantern.
What the... Oh! Are you awake?
Crash! Little Mermaid looks towards the noise.
Who's there? Ouch! Is someone there?
Little Mermaid gets up.
Stop! Oh... Don't come this way! Stay right where you are.
Little Mermaid stops.
That's better. Don't move a muscle. Who are you? What business is it of yours? Did you save me? Yeah. I want to see who you are. What reason would you possibly have for seeing my face? Now that you've come to, you can get out. But... No ifs, ands, or buts.
By the way, I like the emote on her little bubble if she changes her... Oh, hello, oh. I said lag when I move my mouse. What is this? Bruh. Is it lagging on my stream man too? That's hilarious. Okay, I won't move my mouse. But what I'm trying to say is that the little bubbles makes emotes whenever she changes her expression. I do like that. I do like that detail.
Do you know who I am?
The girl reveals her face. She has red eyes. Why did you change the red eyes?
Those eyes! Do you realize what these eyes mean? It's proof that I'm a heretic. Heretic? Do you know what that is? It means I'm something to be feared. The enemy of all humanity. NIKKEs don't stand a chance against me. So don't come near...
Ooh! A purple blur flashes by the girl's cheek.
What was that?
The girl turns around. A section of a wall has been caved in, looking as if a bomb has gone off.
Did you just try to attack me?
What? Yes. Dozens of tiny water droplets appear around Little Mermaid, all aimed at the little girl. Oh no.
Time to run.
I remember this, but oh no.
Stop.
The girl's body remains motionless, as if it was frozen in ice.
I can't move.
By the way, if you check out the date, this is the fun fact. If you check out these dates right here, I think someone did a barcode scan too. But this date shows the release of Little Mermaid. I believe it's Disney's Little Mermaid, and the other date is when Little Mermaid came to fruition. I think it was a book. I'm pretty sure it's a book. That's a really good fun fact that someone else found out. That was really, really good on Shift Up's which got details. I love it. That's a really good detail. Little Mermaid approaches the little girl.
No! Stay back! Tell me, are you really a heretic? Answer me. No! It was a lie! I'm not a heretic. Then how do you explain those eyes? These are just...
The girl blinks, and when she reopens her eyes, they're a different color.
Your eye color. It changed? All that stuff before was just a part of my disguise. Don't lie to me. I've never heard of a NIKKE that can change eye colors.
Yeah, I've been wondering for years, Siren, so things change.
It's true. Really? Then if you're not a NIKKE, what are you? I don't know. What? I said I don't know! I'm as in the dark as you are, you jerk! I was once a NIKKE. You think this is how I wanted things to go? I never wanted to end up like this. If I hadn't accidentally drank that water, I wouldn't be living in this cave. I could have gone back to the Ark instead. Why do I have to live like this? Why is it just me? Oh, sorry. You should be able to move again.
The girl plops on the ground.
Sorry about that.
The mermaid offers the girl her hand. The girl scurries along the ground and hides deeper in the recesses of the cave.
I promise I'll never do the thing with the red eyes again. I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything bad. I'm not a heretic or anything like that. So please, don't kill me. You poor thing.
Alright, from here on forward, I don't know what's going to happen. From here on forward, I don't know what's going to happen. So, I'm in the dark as the rest of y'all. The mermaid glances deep inside the cave where the girl is hiding. Beyond the lantern's reach, cloaked in a deep shadow, the girl lies up curled in a ball, her head buried between her knees.
Hey.
She's in a fetal position.
Aren't you cold? Would you like this blanket? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What's the proper way to handle this?
The mermaid recalls one of the halcyon days of her past.
Siren?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
How come you're sitting here alone, looking all miserable? Did you do something wrong?
The mermaid nods. Wait, what did she do?
What did you do wrong?
That response. What did you do wrong? What did you do this time?
Hansel, Gretel.
Did you hit them?
She shakes her head. Okay, she did hit them.
You didn't hit them. Then what did you do? Did you use one of your command spells?
Oh damn, she did.
You did?
She nods.
Seriously?
It was an accident.
Aw.
What did you say? It's okay. Just tell me.
I said, don't move.
What made you do that? You wouldn't have used that spell unless there was a good reason.
They were tickling me relentlessly and
Oh my god.
I wanted them to stop.
Oh my god. That sounds like a Hansel and Gretel thing to do too. Damn.
Those two are incorrigible.
You're not in the wrong, Siren. You're not in the wrong.
After I used my spell, they got scared. Now they're hiding from me and won't come out.
They've got some nerve acting like that when they're the ones who bothered you first.
Exactly. Thank you. I was thinking the same thing. There's no way they should be acting like that after what they did. I agree.
If it's weighing on your mind so much, why don't you bring them something they like to eat?
Oh?
If you want to bury the hatchet, the first step is to extend an olive branch. And not just metaphorically.
Not just figuratively or literally. Because how do you extend an olive branch? Okay.
People's hearts tend to soften on a full stomach.
That's not wrong. That's not wrong.
First, try giving them something they like to eat, and then apologize to them.
But will they accept my apology?
That's up to them.
If I told you they wouldn't, would you not bother apologizing?
That's not what I meant.
An apology is about showing someone that you're sorry. Whether they choose to accept it or not is of little consequence.
Yep.
If you come to someone, heart in hand, and they still spurn you, then there's nothing else you can do. Oh, and if they try tickling you again, don't use your commands. Instead, just blast them with some bubbles.
Huh? What's worse, you shooting your friends or telling them not to move?
Got it?
But wouldn't they get injured?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
At any rate, just go apologize.
Oh. Something to eat.
Oh my freaking god, that's so no, that's not good advice. That right there is not good advice. Just shoot them with the ARG. Just shoot them with your SMG bubbles. I bet Hansel and Gretel heard that in the background, just like, oh shit, we better not tickle her again. She's going to shoot us with her bubbles next time. She heads outside.
Did she leave? Hello?
Silence. The girl cautiously creeps over to where Little Mermaid had been standing.
She's gone. She's gone. She's finally gone. Whew.
The girl sits on the
I
ground.
nearly bought the farm back there. I thought she was an ordinary NIKKE, and turns out she's some kind of super weapon.
You have no idea. A little bit.
I figured she'd run off if I said I was a heretic. Just goes to show that you shouldn't go out of your way for people. She reminded me of myself. No one there to help her, but now I'm starting to regret that.
The girl looks at the spot where Little Mermaid had been sitting.
I didn't necessarily expect gratitude, but I at least thought I'd be able to talk to someone again. It's been ages since I had a proper conversation.
Bro, this is a really huge contrast from Leviathan we got now and Leviathan here. Because Behemoth is the one that told her, hey, communication is key. Communication is what makes the world go around and all that. It's what what they got to them today. It was really interesting to see Leviathan who really wants to talk to people. You know what? Let's be real. Humans slash NIKKE slash heretic, which they're all technically human at some point, are the people who want to communicate with someone or something. If they're not communicating with people for so long, they will end up just talking to each other and talking to themselves.
Story of my life. Nothing but rotten luck.
The girl hugs her knees and curls back up.
Never again. Never again will I save a human or anyone. I'll never set myself up to be betrayed again.
Aww.
Oh boy, I'm starving.
I didn't know heretics could get hungry. Interesting. Actually, I didn't know heretics could actually get hungry. That was never brought up. I'm not sure if Leviathan, Behemoth, or the rest of their sisters can get hungry. Now I think about it. Considering, aside from them, the four beasts, I think those are. Then there's the other heretics, such as Librium, Indivilla, Nihilister, Chatterbox. They never state about their hunger. I know NIKKEs would like to eat, just so they don't have to get my switch or anything like that, but this one's actually pretty interesting.
I forgot to eat with all this excitement. I think I've still got some of that Splendamin I found before.
Oh wow, she found them. Nice.
Oh.
They scared each other. The girl hurriedly scurries back inside the cave.
What the? I thought you'd left.
The mermaid lingers awkwardly at the cave entrance.
Why aren't you answering? What are you gonna do to me?
There's the emotes. I love it. I'm gonna move my mouse again, see if it lags. God dang it, it still lags. I'm running 64 gigabytes of RAM. I'm pretty sure it's gigabytes. I'm just running 64 RAM here, and my Streamlabs still freaking lags. I find it hilarious. Little Mermaid reaches out her hand.
What are you doing?
Plop. A droplet of something falls from the tip of Little Mermaid's hand.
What is that? Jelly?
A purplish droplet lands on the ground and then moves towards the girl.
Don't come near me!
The droplet stops directly in front of the girl.
Huh?
She covers her head in fear and shrinks back. Wobble wobble.
What? It's not doing anything.
I think it's dancing.
Why is it jiggling like that?
The girl pokes at the droplet.
The texture.
Poke, poke.
It's kinda cute. Hold on. Who cares? What are you trying to do with this?
A little arrow appears above the
An
droplet.
arrow?
The arrow points outside the cave.
You want me to come outside?
The droplet bops up and down. What is this cute thing I'm listening to?
Is that supposed to be a nod?
Little Mermaid nods.
So you do want me to come outside?
Bounce, bounce. The droplet wobbles up and down eagerly.
Oh. No way! I'm not going anywhere. How do I know what'll happen to me?
The droplet wilts pathetically.
Don't try and act cute. It won't affect me. I'm not coming.
Slurp. The droplet melts into a puddle, which begins to expand.
What's going on? Okay, fine. I'll come out. But you go first. Go on. I'll follow you. Why did you have me come outside anyway?
The mermaid points ahead.
Huh?
The girl looks ahead.
What is it?
Up ahead, a bonfire flickers on the beach.
What? Are you crazy? What are you going to do if a rapture sees that?
The mermaid punches the air. I'll give him a good beating. I got these hands. They're rated for E for everyone.
You'll take them out yourself?
Damn straight.
Wow. Impressive.
The mermaid sits down in front of the bonfire. Sit right next to me. Come on. We're right here. She gestures towards the girl. Yeah, exactly. Sit right next to me.
No, thanks. I'd rather not. Just be glad that I decided to come out in the first place.
The mermaid picks up the grilled fish that had apparently been placed near the fire earlier. I got bad Slayers vibes. If anyone watched Slayers, please do. Well, if they haven't, please do watch it. It's such a good 90s anime that's super underrated. But regardless, the reason why that reminds me of that, because if Lena Inverse doesn't have food near the town, she often fishes food and is always close to the bonfire.
What's that?
Camping fire, same thing.
Nom nom. You want me to eat this?
Nom nom, nom 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 nom. Waka waka.
Not a chance. How could I trust you? Sure, I may be famished right now, but I'll just...
No, yeah, exactly. I was like, no. Food is calling.
Dang it! You're the reason I wasn't able to eat to begin with! Sorry. What? I'm sorry for scaring you. That was my fault. What the? You had me convinced that you were really a heretic. But now I can see that you're a NIKKE. Huh? I promise I won't ever try to harm you again. Thank you for saving me. Do you really mean that? That you're sorry. And that you're thankful. That you won't ever harm me? I meant every word. Fine. I'll trust you. Just this once.
The girl heads towards Little Mermaid and the bonfire.
Give me some of that. I want to try.
They're way better than Splenderman, I'll give you that for sure. Little Mermaid smiles brightly as she passes the grilled fish.
Oh, you're really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I know I look good. I know I look good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to pose for the camera twice. One more time. Back to the game.
Oh, nothing.
The girl picks up the grilled fish.
Thanks. Oh.
Nom. Waka waka. Nom 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 nom.
It's delicious. I can't believe you found something this good on the surface.
The mermaid hands over another grilled fish.
I can have that as well?
The mermaid points at the remaining fish nearby the bonfire.
I can have all of those? Oh. Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all. Oh? Nothing. So it's really okay if I chow down on all of this?
I love it. I love it. That was awesome. I love that. They're finally bonding. I love it. We already got a hint that they were definitely close friends in the last chapter,
I'm
but
stuffed.
oh, look at that smile! Look at her smile. It's beautiful, and I love this music. NIKKE has one of the best soundtracks to set the mood perfectly. I don't know how they do it. What was his name? Cosmo Groff? I forgot. I apologize if I mispronounced it. But that composer is amazing.
It's been ages since I've been this full. That was a real feast. So, you're a NIKKE, right? Then what squad are you from? When did you leave the Ark? If it's classified, you don't have to tell me. I don't know what this Ark is that you're talking about. What? You don't know what the Ark is? That doesn't make any sense.
Ooh. So they're both in the dark about. Oh, okay. So Leviathan was made right after the whole Cinderella event. That makes sense.
Then are you a pilgrim or something like that?
My question is, when was Leviathan was born? 100 years? Maybe 50 years ago? Maybe 25? Who knows?
Don't tell me you don't know what a pilgrim is either.
Nope.
Oh, wow. You really don't know anything. Hold on. Did you ingest some black water too? Could that have caused you to lose all your memories? Oh. The black water. It's like this stuff that's always coming from my head. If you accidentally drink some, it feels like your entire body is being torn apart. Oh.
So, was she a NIKKE before? What's that black tart do? I mean, that one obviously produces some raptures. So if Leviathan, if Leviathan drunk it as a NIKKE, then became a heretic because from the black tart, then that'd be interesting. I mean, they've been hinting some stuff like that, but why is she successful is the question. Little Mermaid shakes her head. I can't say nymph, and I can't say, I forgot what the commander's blood was.
Yeah, there's no way that could have happened. So what's your name? Siren.
I know her name is Siren. It says Little Mermaid too, but I'm pretty sure. Which name do you prefer, Siren?
Siren? Siren. That's a nice name.
Little Mermaid points at the girl. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm starting to understand Siren a lot more so fast.
What's my name? I don't have a name. I forgot it the moment I was changed into whatever I am now. Oh, you don't have to feel bad for me.
I genuinely do, because names are pretty important.
Actually, now that I think about it, there is something you could call me. This.
Little girl holds out a dog tag covered in black stains. The inscription reads Lev-20765. So she originally was a NIKKE. Huh. So she lost all her memories then as well.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? You can just call me whatever. Dude or girl. It doesn't matter.
Dude or kid. I like the way she said it.
Oh, Levi.
Aww.
What?
Levi. It's not Levi. Thankfully. Because I know 3 Levis at this point. I have a coworker, Levi. I have, which call it? There's Levi from, Attack on Titan. I'm trying to remember the names, I apologize. And then there's Levi, another coworker I used to, work with. Little Mermaid points at the beginning of the description. Left.
Is that how you got Levi? Why do you care so much about giving me a name? Not a name. Huh?
Little Mermaid smiles.
A nickname. I have a nickname too. Siren. My real name is Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. A nickname is a sign of affection. I don't need to know your name. Okay, fine, but...
The little girl looks down at her dog tag.
Nickname. It kind of feels like you pulled it out of a hat.
We pulled it out of the dog tag.
Oh? Never mind. I guess it's not all that bad. You can call me that from now on. Uh-huh. So what's your next move? Huh? You must have some place that you call home. A place you can go back to. You don't plan on staying here forever, do you? I don't have a home. What? I lost my home. So I need to find my friends. It's the same for me too. I lost my home. Oh? I don't have anywhere to go back to. Not since my body became like this. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? There's something wrong with me. Weird black liquid keeps seeping out of my body. I look like a monster. Who would want to associate with someone who looks like me?
Me! Genuinely! Genuinely, I would... If you had some kind of awesome power like that, even if it's not, like, well-trained, something just like this, I would like to associate with people like this. I'm like, you know what, nah, this is cool. It's very different from what us average casual humans can do. Nah, let's hang out. I'm being dead honest right now. It'd be really freaking cool just to see a superhuman. In some way or form. I'm big, small, ugly, beautiful. That'd be really cool to meet though. Mutant, quirk.
But I'm not a monster. I'm a NIKKE. That's right. You're not a monster. I can tell by your eyes. You mean because I don't have red eyes?
No, not because you don't have red eyes. I was about to say.
No. I can tell by looking into your eyes. You're not a bad person. You're no monster. Do you really mean that? Uh-huh. Then, could you stay with me? Huh? If you don't have anything to go back to, would you like to stay with me? It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for us both. And I'll give you a blanket. I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago, I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay. Must be pretty off-putting, huh? It's not that. I'm looking for my friends. That's why I can't stay. Your friends? Okay. Then I guess that's it. Friends are important. So, go, then. Hurry!
Levi's shoulders slumped. No, you can come with me. Come with me. Come on. You can come with me, Leviathan.
1 month. Can I stay with you for just 1 month? 1 month?
Oh, my artist said... Sorry. Little pause. My artist just sent me something.
Why are you
Alright,
saying that?
back to where we are. My bad. My thumbnail artist is awesome. I love my thumbnail artist.
Is it because you're taking pity on me?
Not really.
I want to rest for a while. If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit? It's fine by me. But are you sure you're okay with this? You don't mind being around me? Fine. We can stay together for now.
Oh, I love her reactions. It's so good. I love it. I didn't know I get rewarded for gems. Part 2. There's the 3 parts, right? Part 2, part 3. Yep, there we go. We're definitely gonna do the whole thing. After that, we get to the event story, and then we get to the campaign. After that day, the two Nikkes began living together.
Here, Siren. Oh,
Levi piles up several blankets on the floor of the cave.
you can sleep here.
The mermaid sits down on the blankets.
Well, good night.
Levi lies down directly on the ground. Now come closer to me. You need some warmth. Like, actually need some warmth. I would pull up some, like, in my head, like, I don't know why. It just always goes to some weird, stupid directions. I would think of some horror icons, horror media, or some weird kinks coming up in my head. But I don't, like, exactly condone to those things immediately off my head. I'm just, like, right now, I'm thinking about, nah, you need to stay closer. If this is the only bed, well, I can't even call it a bed, it's just a separate blankets thing. If this is the only bed space we got, you might as well sleep right next to me. You need some warmth.
What's wrong?
You need some warmth. You need some, we got company now. We've been alone for years. Just give me a hug. You definitely need some company.
Is it too hard when you lie down? Well, this is a cave and all. So no matter how many blankets I put down... What about you? Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm fine sleeping here. Why? What do you mean? It'd be uncomfortable for you if I slept next to you. And I'd get this black liquid all over the blankets.
I do not care. You deserve some, you deserve the same, it's all equal. You deserve the same amount of blankets as much as I am. Come on.
Don't worry. I haven't used any of those blankets I just gave you.
No, it's not that. Come here.
They shouldn't have any stains on them. What are you shaking your head for? Let's use it together.
Exactly.
Absolutely not. You just use it yourself. I'm perfectly comfortable where I am.
No, you're not.
Oh.
The mermaid raises her hand.
Huh?
Bubbles balloon up from the tip of Little Mermaid's fingers and expand into a large rectangular shape. That's right, I forgot she can do stuff like that. That's awesome.
What is that? A bed. For who?
For you!
You! Are you serious? Oh. But what about you?
The mermaid lays on top of the blanket.
No, you go ahead and keep that. I don't need it. Good night, Levi.
The mermaid closes her eyes.
What the? You create a bed out of nowhere and then just sunk out? How do you expect me to sleep on this thing?
Just sleep on it. It's squishy.
Actually, it feels pretty good. Screw it.
Watch, when 4 p.m. hits, that's when the new... Okay, for a certain time, NIKKE, hits the new cycle, kind of like with Genshin Impact or ZZZ. When 5 a.m. hits, their new, the new game cycle starts up. You can get, your commissions and stuff. For NIKKE, at certain time, like New York Times or whatever else in the world, for me, when that hits, it's going to hit soon. I got like 2 hours left for this, so I could just like do all the stuff I need to do for NIKKE and continue the stories. I feel a warmth spreads through her bed.
Wow. It's warm.
Glad to hear that. Levi gingerly lays down to bed.
Feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. It's nice. Thanks. Good night, Siren.
Aw, I love it.
Here, have some of this.
Levi hands over a can and a spoon. Is this Splendiman still?
Oh, huh? I picked it up when I went to the abandoned house for blankets. I haven't had it for too long, so it should still be good. Probably.
There.
What about you? I'm not hungry.
Saw that coming.
Huh? That was just, that's the only can left. Just eat it. Oh,
The mermaid stands up.
fish. Huh? You're not planning on going fishing right now, are you? Uh-huh.
The mermaid heads outside.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Sizzle,
I
sizzle.
didn't expect to have a chance to eat this again so soon.
Levi then takes a big bite of that grilled fish. I don't blame you.
It's delicious. I have a question. You spoke perfectly fine at first. So why are you only grunting and moaning now?
Fan service. No, there's actual good reason for that. Like an actual good reason. Fan service. Fan service though. But no, actually there's actual good reason. If she spoke out a command, or yeah, command spell, as Abe just put it out, it makes you do it makes you do what Siren wants you to do. Hence the nickname Siren / Little Mermaid. Because mermaids are / sirens will command you to do whatever you want or make a gentle, beautiful appearance before they gobble you down. Folklore wise, that's just what a siren does. Not sure if they're ugly or not. I can't find a definitive answer for that one. But doesn't Siren can't exactly control that power. It just happens when, she wanted it to happen.
Do you not want to talk to me? No. Then why? If I misspeak, my Kotodama can activate.
Oh, another example of this. Think of Jujutsu Kaisen. I forgot what his name was, but he has his mouth covered up, and he can only say a different types of food. I think specifically sushi foods.
Kotodama? You mean, like how you made me stop moving before? That wasn't intentional?
So you're refraining from speaking so that you don't accidentally set off those commands.
I see. What a pain. Even if you desperately want to say something, you have to hold it in. Must be tough. To hell with it. Just talk.
We're that close enough right now. We only been in a cave in a day. Heck yeah.
Go ahead. I'm okay with it. I'm not scared anymore. Are you sure you're not scared? Nope. Not a bit. So I can talk. How long are you going to make me keep repeating myself?
You know what? I don't blame you. I hate repeating myself.
It's irritating hearing nothing but monosyllabic grunts all the time. So just talk normal.
I hate repeating myself except for the good things. Like, for example, Mega Man is one of the best franchises I've ever played. Not critically, but as a personal level. Another thing I'd like to say, NIKKE is the best gacha game I've ever played. It is the best, in my personal opinion. And critically, me criticizing every other gacha game I played, this is still the best one.
It feels better that way. Thank you, Levi. What do I do now? Yank the pole up! Like this?
Woo! Dude, okay, this is fun and all that, and I agree with the story, how it's going right now. Shift up, what's with you in fishing minigames? Now I'm just curious. No, like, I'm being genuinely curious. First we got NIKKE's event where they have you to fish, which is actually pretty fun. And then we also have Stellar Blade, which just has you to fish, which is also pretty fun. I'm just curious why that's a thing. Levi pulls the fishing rod up forcibly.
I caught it!
Aww, I love it. Look at that smile. She deserves this happiness.
I actually caught it!
The mermaid stares at Levi intently.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? This is the first time I've seen you laugh like that. What are you talking about? I didn't laugh that much.
Aw.
You know what? Fishing ain't so bad.
There's probably anyone who caught their first fish. I don't blame them.
I'm gonna catch us a nice meal for tonight. You just watch.
As they laugh together and get to know each other, time continues to flow inexorable as ever. Exorable as ever. My bad. I'm learning different languages, so me trying to pronounce it in every other fucking language just fucking hurts my head. A few days later. Drip.
Ugh, will this stuff ever stop dripping? It's so annoying.
Levi wipes the black liquid off the floor.
Levi, why does that black liquid come out of your body?
What makes you ask?
Because I'm curious. I ate something bad. Oh? Don't ooh at me.
Those two in bed. Don't ooh at me. Just enjoy it. I'm sorry I thought of that, but I'm sorry. That's just funny to me.
What did you eat? Black water. Uh-huh. The stuff that's always leaking from my head. Once I'd ingested that stuff, that's when all this started happening. Oh. What? What are you looking at me like that for? You shouldn't eat stuff like that. It might give you a stomachache.
That's what you're worried about? Oh my god, I love you, Siren. So adorable.
Do you think I meant to eat that stuff?
I mean, you did say accidentally, so I do remember. I do recall that.
It was an accident. I fell. At first, I thought it was just some dirty water, but how could I have known that this would happen? What now? Why are you looking so doom and gloom? It's perfectly fine for us to be in close proximity. As long as you don't ingest it yourself, you'll be fine. Being near it won't harm you. Can I touch it? Touch what? The liquid that's seeping from your head. Absolutely not. What if something goes wrong? Once it's dripped on the floor, it doesn't seem to affect other NIKKEs, but I have no idea what would happen if you touched it straight from the source, as it were. If something bad happened to you, it's okay. Nothing will happen. I'd still rather not, just to be safe. I'm going to touch it.
I'm getting weird fucking images in my head. No mermaid touches the black liquid covering Levi's head. Levi, my bad. Little Mermaid closely examines the black liquid on her hand. I hope I don't get a counter of me having edited a video of me saying Levi instead of Levi.
It seems to be some kind of liquid metal. Come again? It's not moving. What? What's wrong? Are you hurt? You don't feel like you're melting, do you? You drive me crazy sometimes. You know that? Levi, would you like me to teach you something? Huh? What? How to make bubbles. What the? I've been begging you to teach me that for ages, and you've ignored me time and time again. Now you're offering to teach me apropos of nothing? What's the big idea? I'm sorry if I frustrated you. This black liquid flowing from your head is similar to my bubbles. It's made of liquid metal. I can't control it. But since it appears to be coming from you, you may be able to. I'm creating this stuff? Oh. It's not like I'm doing it consciously. It doesn't matter whether it's intentional on your part or not. It's still being produced. This black liquid may be leaking from your head because you're unable to control it. What's all this talk about intention? Of course, this is all unintentional. Who would want something like this? No one wants to be seen as a monster. Do you have any idea what I've had to go through?
Aww.
If you learn to control it, you might be able to stop it. I can stop this? You really think so? You might even be able to remove the parts of it that are stuck to you. I could? I can't guarantee that it'll be a success, but would you like to try? Yes, I want to try. I'm tired of being treated like a monster. I want to be a NIKKE again. Okay, I'll do my best to teach you.
Unfortunately, no matter how much time passes, Levi stretches out her hand and grimaces.
I've got to try and gather some of that black liquid at my fingertips. Hooray!
There's no sign of change.
Why don't we try again?
One day passes, and then another.
Come on. Move. Please.
But still, there's no change. Levi. Levi tries again and again. But despite her attempts, nothing changes.
Maybe if you try again? Forget it. Let's give it up. It's not going to work anyway. There's no way someone like me could do this. Levi, don't waste your energy. I'm a lost cause. It's fine. I'll just live like this. Forever. I'm used to it by now. It's okay. But... Siren, don't get my hopes up. I'm not special. Anyone with half a brain could tell this is hopeless. Don't give me false hope. Or else I won't even have the courage to give up when I should. Do you realize how much I've wanted to be rid of this black liquid? Hundreds of times a day. I wish for it to be gone. I tried dunking myself in the ocean all day long. I scrubbed at it until my parts nearly wore down. If you only knew the misery I felt once I realized that I was powerless to make it go away. Do you want me to feel that again? I don't want to. I don't want to ever feel that way again. I am sick and tired of feeling miserable. I'm sorry.
Oh, Leviathan.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry. I want to be alone for a moment. Levi, I'm serious. Don't follow me. Levi!
Aww. Poor Levi. That reminds me, is Leviathan technically older? The eldest, I mean? Huh. It was a sunny day. I had been assigned to some simple resource collection and was wondering what I should do when I got back. Accidents really can't come without warning. An inconspicuous black puddle on the roadside which didn't draw any attention to itself. The moment I stepped into the puddle, I sank like a stone. What I had thought was a shallow pool was in fact a fathomless reservoir, deep enough to swallow my entire body. My body was engulfed by the black liquid. As I sank deeper and deeper, it was as if I was being swallowed whole. I felt like I was suffocating, and so I opened my mouth and gasped for air. NIKKE's body naturally filters out any contamination, so I thought I would be fine. How wrong I was. I inhaled the black water. The moment I did, it felt like my entire body was melting. Who knows, maybe I actually did melt. My head, my body, my shoulders, my legs, my hands, my feet, knees and toes. It was as if my entire being was being merged into the black water. I never experienced such internal pandemonium. Everything was such a jumble.
It hurts!
Writhing in agony, I frantically swam upwards. As I failed, I extended my hand upward, desperately grasping at anything I could. I managed to pull myself out of the water.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
I heard a scream. I think it was one of my squad mates.
Please, someone help. The pain. I can't.
I locked eyes with one of my squad mates. Her eyes were filled with fear.
Don't just stand there looking at me. Help me.
I reached out towards them.
It's a monster.
I heard someone shout. Everyone ran away in fear, stricken, and panic, disappearing in seconds. They left me alone in front of the black puddle.
Why?
I felt something dripping from my forehead and wiped it with my hand.
Huh?
Pulling back my hand, I could see it was black. I started to panic and frantically wipe out whatever it was that was dripping from my head.
No. No.
No matter how much I tried to wipe it away, my hand kept coming back with something blackened. I couldn't even tell which part of me needed cleaning, and so I looked back at the black puddle. Reflecting back at me was the face of someone I didn't recognize. I lost everything that day. My friends, my body, my weapon, my name, my home. I lost them all. I had no idea what happened, but the black liquid kept leaking from my head. Every NIKKE I came across would open fire. Terror rippling across their faces as they screamed and called me a monster. I stopped even entertaining the notion of asking for help. Excuse me? On the occasions when I ran into a skilled NIKKE squad, they nearly killed me. Despite all of this, I wanted to live. I wanted to survive. So I started summoning raptures to distract the NIKKEs. When I encountered NIKKEs who would proceed to pursue me relentlessly,
Die, you monster! No!
that was when I realized I could make my eyes glow red.
What the?
Those eyes! Is that thing a heretic? That's right. I'm a heretic.
It can't be.
She's calling over raptures!
Is she really a heretic?
You're damn right I am. I've called my pets over to deal with you. Retreat!
Raptures would appear right on cue. And as I watched the NIKKEs run away in terror, I began to wonder if I'd really turned into a heretic after all. But other than being able to make my eyes go red when I wanted, I didn't develop any other abilities. So I kept running. Again and again, I would make a desperate escape, until one day I found a hidden cave near the beach where no one would come. It was dark and scary, so I picked up a small lantern and kept it on all day.
I'm cold.
I felt so cold and alone. I rubbed my palms together, curled up in a ball, and wrapped myself in the layers of blankets I scavenged from somewhere else.
I'm so cold.
No matter what I did, I couldn't chase away the cold. Then, I met Siren.
Cinder... Ella? Eve? I'm cold.
If she hadn't said she was cold, I would have left her on the beach. When she told me she had nowhere to go back to, I felt a sense of kinship with her. The bed that she made for me, how she grilled those fish, and all the care she showered upon me, it made me warm up to her. I wanted to prove I was worthy of being her friend, that I could be someone worth being seen with.
All she wanted was to help me. What did I do? Get angry and storm off. Why did I run away? She didn't do anything wrong. What if she doesn't like me anymore because of this? What will I do? What if she doesn't want to be around me anymore? Maybe she'll want to leave right away to go find her friends. I don't have any way to stop her. If she tells me she's decided to leave, I can't do anything. No, I can't let this happen. I have to go back and apologize to her. Levi, can we talk for a moment?
Aw.
What are you doing here? I told you, I wanted to be alone for a moment. I couldn't stand the idea of you out here alone. Crying. I'm not crying. Levi, I'm sorry. I don't want to give up. What? The reason you're struggling right now is because I'm not doing a good job teaching you. I believe you have what it takes to control bubbles. What makes you believe in me so much? Oh, you don't even know who I am. I might really be a heretic. I could be changing my eye color and deceiving you because I want your power. What are you shaking your head for? No, the Levi I know isn't like that. How do you know that? I have a friend who was similar to you. No one believed in her, so she felt lonely.
Cinderella.
She reached out her hand, asking for help, and everyone pushed it away, myself included. It's something I regret to this day. So I decided that if a situation like that were to ever happen again, I would believe. I would think with my heart, not with my eyes. I would choose to trust my feelings above all else. So I'm going to trust you, Levi. The Levi I've been hanging around with, the Levi that I trust entirely, is no heretic. You're not doing this because you're after my power. You'll be able to harness the bubbles, Levi. You can do it.
Aww.
Oh,
Levi hurriedly covers her eyes.
oh, Levi, are you okay?
Don't look. You're a real idiot. You know that? So naive. You'll get taken advantage of living like that.
Don't laugh.
Levi stares at Little Mermaid.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. And I shouldn't have gotten angry at you. Being scared is no excuse for giving up.
Oh, it's okay.
I would not betray you. Never. So even if I keep messing things up, trust in me. Don't give up on me.
I won't. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Let's go! Yeah, character development! Oh, yes! If anyone doesn't know, about what happened to, Siren for her to, believe in her heart more than her eyes, definitely go into Cinderella's event. It's worth it. It's the best event. Story written wise, it's the best event. In NIKKE.
What's this?
Levi stares at an enormous purple bubble that fills the cave.
Huh? It's a bubble.
I can see that. But what are you going to do with this thing? It's massive. I thought you said you were going to teach me again.
Oh, I'm going to teach you inside this.
We're going inside that thing?
Oh,
Both of us?
that's right.
Won't that kill me?
I've tried it before. When I fell from space, this is what cushioned my fall.
Okay, so we gotta answer how Siren survived. I legit thought all NIKKEs were that durable, but then how did Hansel and Gretel survive? Now I'm curious. Oof, now I feel sad. Oh shit. I hope they're okay. Sincerely, I hope they're okay. But at least we know the 3rd anniversary is going to be those two, probably. Most likely.
Hold on. Did I hear you right? You've been to space?
Oh, yes. Anyway, I've never been inside this bubble with someone else.
Oh, so what you're saying is an engagement. I'm going inside with you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You don't sound too certain to me.
I've never tried it before because I was afraid of the potential danger. But I thought about this back to front, and I simply don't think I can teach you as well as Ave did with me. Therefore, I figured the best way would be to transfer my knowledge to you directly.
I did not know you could do that. That's what. Where's my email? I need a correct email for this. Oh wait, my emails won't work when I'm playing this game. Dang it. Okay, so now I'm just realizing this. This is exactly how Leviathan knows how to use this. She used it against Rappy, and she was about to take all the knowledge from her, which is actually pretty freaking baller. Alright, that's cool. Also, I'm pretty certain Siren, Hansel, Gretel don't have nymph, but I could be completely wrong with that one.
Fine. So, do we just head inside?
I'll go first.
Hold on.
See you soon.
Siren, she just stepped in like it was nothing. Oh man. Can't chicken out now. It's warm. Fine. Screw it.
Jumps into the bubble. Yeah, Levi jumps into the bubble. Oh, I love that image. Not gonna lie. Hold on. Just in case anyone wants to screenshot it or something. This is actually a good image. I like this. I like it. The golden ray of sunlight streams through the water. She could feel the warm water wrapping around her body. I didn't know she had water inside the bubble.
Am
Alright, that's
I
fine.
underwater? I'm not dead, am I? Levi! Siren!
Oh, I like this! I like this. You know what? I'm screenshotting this for sure. There you go. No, bring that down. Bring that back. I love this image. Not gonna. I freaking love this. This is actually good.
Where are we?
That cake though.
Inside the bubble! I know that. What I mean is, how are we underwater? This is a space created by my nymph.
Gotcha. Okay, she still does have a nymph. I know Cinderella doesn't. Because the Vapos, they used to inject into the heretic, so that set her free. Similar with Modernia / Marian. Am I too close to the camera? Can I be that close? That is hilarious. Okay, anyway.
They said it was a space which held a special place in my heart.
So she could do that with her. They could do that with the nymph. That's really cool. I know there's pros and cons to having a nymph, but I saw mostly cons than there are pros. This is the first time I see a really good pro, especially with someone else's ability, specifically Siren.
So this place is important to you somehow.
Levi looks around underwater again. The streaks of sunlight are
I
mesmerizing.
suppose this place is awfully pretty. It's very fitting for you. Nothing. Anyway, what do I need to do?
Why do I get the okay, I do want to set off some sort of shipping game. Please don't start that, because shipping community is very toxic. But why am I getting a feeling that Leviathan is actually into Siren? I could be very, very wrong with it, but I don't know why. I'm just getting vibes for this.
Levi, I'm going to teach you everything there is to know about my bubbles. That way, you'll be able to protect yourself, and you'll never be lonely again.
Little Mermaid reaches out to Levi.
Will you take my hand and close your eyes?
Oop, nope. Saving that too. Just making sure I'm right. There you go. Boom. There you go. Got it. I love this. I love these images. I love them.
I will share everything about this power with you. Okay.
Levi takes Little Mermaid's hand. Little Mermaid closes her eyes. Levi closes her eyes as well. Once she shut her eyes, she witnessed a mass of bubbles gathering and contorting. This vision before her relay a vast store of knowledge which words alone could never possibly convey.
What was that?
I'm saving this image too. There's a lot of images I'm saving. I'm sorry. I love these images so much.
This is crazy. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, totally amazing. I want to know more. Huh?
Levi's eyes sparkle.
I want to know more, Siren. How much are these bubbles capable of? Where do they come from? How do they work? What are all the ways they can be used?
Is this where she becomes a nerd? I love it, if it does make her a nerd.
I want to know it all. I want to keep going.
The mermaid thinks back on that frightened girl in a dark cave whose light had nearly been extinguished due to the cold and loneliness. In contrast, before her now stands a girl whose once fading light has been miraculously reunited. Having been confronted with the brilliant truth of the world, her light is shining brightly once again. I love it. A girl who had once been living in deprivation now exudes a ferocious and primal desire for truth, for life itself. In the face of such luminous beauty, Little Mermaid can only nod in agreement.
All right. Take it all, Levi. It's yours. Siren.
Little Mermaid takes Levi's hand again.
Do it and reignite that fire inside you.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes again, and Levi does the same. Levi, God dang it! As she takes her hand, as she does, Levi sees the truth within the bubbles. The bubbles which are part of the vast sea that is Little Mermaid's nymph. I want to know more. I want to see more. More! Levi opens her eyes at the sound of something bubbling. The serene water that had once been bathed in a flaxen light was now losing its glow as
Siren,
it percolates.
something's wrong with the water. Siren?
The bubbles explode with a thundering roar. As the bubbles burst, the two NIKKEs collapse onto the floor. Levi vomits up the contents of her stomach.
I'm dizzy. And my stomach doesn't feel so good. Huh?
Oh.
Siren! Wake up! Siren!
Levi then Levi crawls across the floor toward Siren. Crawls across. Yeah, I bet. Yo, say that 5 times fast. Who had lost consciousness? She grabs Little Mermaid's hand.
Wake up, Siren! Don't die. Please don't die, Siren. Siren!
Vi!
Don't scare me like that. I really thought you were going to die. How can you be laughing at a time like this?
Levi, we shouldn't use this method again. I nearly lost myself back there.
You did? Are you okay? It's all my fault. I was dead set on knowing more.
Siren grabs Levi's hand.
It's okay. I'm just a little tired.
Okay. You better not die on me. What's the point of you teaching me everything if you up and die on me right after? I don't see what's so funny!
Why is she laughing? You know what? I can't help it by her reactions, so I'm laughing too.
Levi, are you satisfied now?
Yeah, I know what I have to do now. I know how I can use this power. I know how you view this power as well. I know everything. I'll do everything I can to use this power for good. Just like you.
I like that. Ave always said that we should use our power for good.
I will. Siren, thank you.
This is good. Sorry. But I think I'm going to take a little nap.
Siren?
Siren falls asleep.
I can still hear her breathing. Thank goodness.
Levi experiences a wave of dizziness and lies down on the floor.
I'm so dizzy. Can't hold on anymore. I think I'll go to sleep too.
Yeah, injecting all that knowledge into your brain at once will definitely make you fall asleep. Well, fall unconscious. Levi more so faints than falls asleep, firmly clasping the Little Mermaid's hand in hers. It's only 3 days later they both regain consciousness. Also, we're almost done, everybody. We're almost done. Almost done. Bro, it still lags whenever I move my mouse. What is this? After Levi and Little Mermaid get out of the bubble, some time
You know
passes.
something, Siren?
Huh?
That black liquid that used to flow from my head, ever since I started controlling the bubbles, it stopped.
Glad to hear it. I could see how much it worried you.
Was it that obvious?
Every morning when you woke up, the first thing you do was wipe off the marks on your bed because you didn't want it getting stained.
You saw that?
Oh,
I thought I had kept it a secret.
I'm glad that it stopped. One thing less for you to worry about.
Yeah. It's a real weight off my shoulders. Plus now I can do stuff like this.
Black water droplets appear at the tip of Levi's
I
fingers.
still can't get over it. How is this even possible? Who came up with this stuff?
Ave.
Ave? Is that the name of the person who made you?
Yes,
Is that the friend you want to find?
one of them. Yes. Oh?
Should I come with you?
Oh?
I can help you. I'll find them all for you. If you tell me how your friends look, I'll help you find them. If we look together, we're bound to find them faster.
Are you sure you're okay with leaving this cave?
Of course. Now that I've got power, too. Why wouldn't I be?
You were afraid of going outside before.
I was before, but I'm not scared anymore.
It's dangerous outside. There might be situations where I can't protect you.
Who asked you to protect me? I know how to handle bubbles now, too.
Still,
If you're really worried, then let me prove it to you.
proof what to me?
That I can take down a rapture, all on my own. That'll show that I don't need you to protect me. And it won't be a problem for us to head out together.
That's true, but...
Give me 1 week. That's when you originally planned on leaving. I'll prove myself to you then.
Okay.
Good. Then it's settled. Now, on that note, today I'm gonna use my bubbles to catch some fish.
You think you can do that?
Of course. I know how to do that much at least. I'm really good at changing the shape of bubbles.
Very impressive!
Right?
I think Little Mermaid laugh as they
Let's
share
go.
love.
Tonight, dinner's on me.
Oh,
Aw, I love it. A week later. The pie nervously watches the approaching rapture.
Target detected.
oh,
Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy that thing.
oh.
The pie glares at the distantly approaching rapture. She reaches out her hand out and aims towards the rapture. A massive black droplet forms
Here
behind
we
her.
go.
As the pie swings her hand, black droplets shoot towards the rapture's core. Nice! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to read, hear, same thing. As its core shattered, the rapture collapses lifelessly to the ground.
I did it! I did it, Siren!
Oh,
This stuff really works. I can't believe I defeated a rapture so easily. If I'd known it'd go that well, I'd have gotten a cell phone to record it for posterity.
You know what? I wouldn't blame her saying that. I don't blame her.
that was incredible, Levi!
I told you I could do it. Now, can I go with you?
Sure.
Really? No caveats or anything like that.
Nope.
I did it! Should we get going straight away? Where should we go first? Tell me! Tell me!
Let's head back to the cave and get our stuff first.
Sure, sounds good. It's finally happening.
Levi,
Yeah?
you seem awfully happy that we could go together.
Of course! Do you have any idea how much I've wanted this?
Well, I'm happy that you're happy.
You're gonna make me blush.
Yep.
Siren,
Huh?
I'll find all of your friends for you. You've done so much for me, and it's time I repay the favor. Hey, what are you laughing at? Do you not believe me?
No, I'm just very happy. That's all.
Huh? What was that?
With a resounding roar, the ground begins to shake.
Ah!
Oh,
Is it an earthquake?
it's coming from the forest.
What's over there?
Oh! 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 No! No! Get away! What is this chainsaw man shit I'm looking at? What is this leech looking hollow I'm looking at? What is this a wrong card thing I'm looking at? I don't like it. What is this whale from Ruby? I don't like it. No. Why is Whale Lord here? Why is Kyogre here? What is this? What am I looking at? Bro, this was like something that was a mix of Kyogre Mega Evolution mixed with Chainsaw Man design.
What is that?
Gluttony!
Wait, Gluttony existed back then? Oh shit, I don't remember. Oh fuck, that's terrifying actually. Run! Both of you should run.
Me.
A giant rapture that used to guard the lift!
First I've heard of it.
I don't remember it. Hell, I don't even remember seeing it appear before.
Is it similar to a tyrant class?
Probably bigger?
If we're going by classifications, technically, yes, but in reality, it's incomparably stronger. It's a true force of nature.
Sounds pretty formidable.
It is. It exists solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it. It cannot be reasoned with, and it cannot be stopped.
So what was the command that it's been given?
To consume everything in its path.
What do you mean by everything?
Everything!
Exactly what it sounds like. NIKKE's, raptures, large-scale weapons, entire structures, the terrain itself. It swallows everything indiscriminately.
So we're part of that thing's diet as well?
Yeah.
What happens if you get eaten?
I don't know. No one has lived to tell the tale.
So if that thing gets us, we're done for.
Most likely, yes.
What's it doing here anyway?
There must have been something that piqued its appetite.
What could that be?
Apparently, gluttony is drawn to large energy sources.
If you can't tell, I'm looking at both Siren and Leviathan. Especially the part where they were sharing knowledge together. Maybe that was it.
Maybe it was enticed by the energy that was released when you enlarged the bubble.
Wait, when was that? Hold on. Do you mean that time when you were teaching me?
Get out of here, Levi.
What do you mean?
I'm most likely the one that gluttony is after. The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea. So go! Head towards the water. When you get there, just imagine your body being wrapped in bubbles and go right in. You'll be able to ride the current and drift away. You can still escape with your life.
But what about you?
I'll distract gluttony and make my escape later. No matter what happens, I can't let it go after you.
Absolutely not. I'm not going alone. You said we'd go together. You promised that if I took down a rapture, that we'd stick together.
I'm sorry.
I can help you. We can fight this thing together.
Levi?
What else do I need to do to prove myself to you? What do I need to do for you to let me stay with you?
It's not about you proving yourself.
Then what is it? Is it that I'm weak? You don't need me, is that it? I'm just a useless half-wit, aren't I?
No, she lost her friend. She doesn't want to lose another.
That's not it. It's because I want to protect you.
I know that. I know you want to keep me safe. And I also know I'm being stubborn right now. But you know what? I want to protect you as well. I don't want to be left alone again. I want to stay with you. I don't want to be inside that cave all alone again. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You're not scared?
No, I'm not scared.
Really?
Really? Didn't you say you trusted me? So start trusting me. If you really believe in me, then let's fight together. Have faith in me. Believe that I'll be able to fight shoulder to shoulder with you.
All right. I believe in you. I can see how confident you are. Let's fight together. Let's defeat gluttony together. And find our friends.
You know what's terrifying? I know that they gave that name, codename fucking Gluttony, but imagine there's other fucking variations of that name. AKA the 7 Deadly Six. What if there's wrath? What if there's greed? What if there's lust? You know what? I could, don't mind looking at lust. But anyways, what if there's sloth? You know what? Sloth would be pretty freaking funny. Oh no, I could see how sloth would go. Within its fucking AOE. Around the sloth, everyone else just feels tired or just goes to sleep or just paralyzed in general.
All right.
I think this episode's the last one. Either that or 15.
I'll start.
Go for it.
As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, a giant bubble forms. Giant bubble begins to grow into the middle of the beach. 1 hour
Let me
ago.
make sure I've got the plan straight. You create a giant bubble on the beach. Gluttony will sense the energy and come to the shore. When it opens its mouth to swallow the bubble, you'll quickly transform the bubble into pillars and jam them inside so Gluttony can't close its mouth. That's when I come in and use the black liquid to strike the core, which is inside its mouth. And if at any point The plan doesn't seem to be working. I gather as much black liquid as possible, shove it into that ugly SOB's mouth, and hightail it to the sea before it's finished digesting.
Right.
And if all else fails, we go and throw ourselves into the sea, regardless of whether it's chasing us or not.
Oh, that's right.
Are we sure the core is inside its mouth?
It should be, since Abe said so.
But you said you've never dealt with this thing before.
And the thing is alive, apparently. Well, till the, you know what? I won't say it yet.
So, how are we sure?
It should be there. Abe is never wrong.
I guess we don't have much choice, do we? You seem pretty confident in any case. Fine. Let's give it a shot. I don't know why I agreed to this. Are you sure we can pull this off?
You're not nervous, are you?
No, of course not. Not one bit. I was just going over the plan in my mind.
It's okay. Everything will work out.
Right. Everything will work out. Of course. Fine. Whatever happens, happens.
I'm finished with the preparations. Let's hide behind that rock.
All right.
Levi and the Little Mermaid hide behind a large boulder near the shore. The ground shakes violently.
It's moving!
That was fast.
A colossal being begins to approach from afar, resemble a moving mountain. What is this Attack on Titan thing that's stuck in my head right now? All I could think about is after the end of the the fourth season, Eren becomes that giant freaking thing. That's all I can think about. Levi swallows dryly, her nerves on edge. Boom. With a resounding tremor, the Goliath suddenly disappears.
Huh? It disappeared? Huh? What the heck? Where did that hulking thing go? Below! What?
The mermaid quickly grabs Levi and leaps back. That's not terrifying! In the spot where they were only milliseconds before, an immense mouth erupts from underneath.
What is that?
It's gluttony.
That's gluttony? I'm supposed to take down that thing.
Levi, let's start the plan.
Okay.
Encounter.
Oh, do I get to play? Nope, not yet. Probably not, but... Gluttony heads towards the bubble and opens its mouth.
Yeah!
As the Little Mermaid reaches out with her hand, the bubble shape shifts into two massive pillars, which shoot up and force the Gluttony's mouth wide open.
Success! Levi, I can see the core. It's deep inside its throat.
You can?
Yeah, I can see something red and round. Abe was right.
Okay.
Levi stands behind Little Mermaid.
Core. Where's the core?
I'm gonna save this image too. This is definitely a different artist compared to the last one we saw. Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying there's definitely a different artist. Levi peers into the Gluttony's gaping maw.
Got to find that core.
A sea of serrated teeth, sharp enough to tear Leviathan to shreds. Behind them, a pitch-black throat which could swallow her whole. Amongst this terrifying spectacle, she can make out the glare of a red light. Gluttony begins to close his mouth again.
It's too strong.
I've got to hurry.
Fear courses through Levi.
Levi, hurry up!
Damn, there's no time.
Oh, there we go. An overwhelming sense of fear threatens to paralyze Levi.
Levi?
Come on, you can do this.
Levi lifts her hand and gestures towards Gluttony. Shake, shake, shake.
My hand is shaking.
Levi, you don't think you can do it?
No, I can do it. I can.
Oh, damn. Yep, that's overwhelming fear. They got that down pat accurately. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I've got to hurry and tell her I'm not up to it. At the very least, I need to shove as much black liquid into its mouth as I can. But I'm terrified. I can't move. What should I do? I said I would do it. If I back out now, Siren will be disappointed. She'll be dead too! What if she ends up hating me for it? She'll find out she doesn't need deadweight like me around, and she'll leave me alone in that dark cave all alone.
Huh? If you can't do it, then get in the water, quick!
I'm sorry. I'll do it.
Ah, the bubble broke! Siren!
Ooh! Gluttony closes his mouth. The bubble is shattered, remnants scattered all over.
Siren!
Gluttony slowly turns and directly faces Levi.
No, don't come near.
Gluttony opens its
Stay
mouth.
away!
Levi turns away and runs. She runs and runs, her eyes clamped shut as she desperately sprints forward. She doesn't give herself a moment to look back. It feels as if the ground beneath her is collapsing, but Levi barely registers it. Her entire being is fixated on escaping from this terrifying creature, not being engulfed by that pitless mouth. Her main desire is to survive. After running for who knows how long, Levi stops and gasps for breath. Her lungs feel like they're about to burst. She finally opens her eyes. A collapsed building comes into view.
What is this? There aren't any buildings even remotely close to the cave.
Everything around her is silent. No sign of life can be felt.
Gluttony!
She looks back. There's no sign of Gluttony, the beach, or anything.
What? How did I get here?
That's what fear does. Fear and adrenaline really does that.
Huh?
The ground is covered in black liquid.
Black liquid? Why?
Levi reaches towards the black liquid. Her hand suddenly sucked inside the liquid. Levi stumbles backwards.
Why did my hand?
A sudden feeling rises within Levi. For some reason she can't fully understand, she feels that she could venture through the black liquid unimpeded.
Was I running through this black liquid that entire time? Is that how I got here?
Leviathan looks back at the direction she thinks the beach is in. they call her Leviathan right there. I think that was accidental. Probably isn't, but I'm just saying.
No way. Did I really just do that? No. I'm capable of so much. And yet, I let Siren get eaten by that thing? No! I shouldn't be able to do something like this. If I can do this, then why did Siren... I hesitated and got her killed. I had this kind of power the entire time, and still I faltered. And Siren paid for it with her life. She trusted me, and I betrayed her.
Oh.
No.
Levi drops to the ground and curls into a ball. She looks at her reflection in the black liquid.
You're a traitor.
Levi strikes at the reflection in front of her.
Nothing but a traitor.
She slams a clenched fist into the ground, nearly hard enough to shatter her hand.
Traitor.
She strikes at the ground again and again.
Ah!
No matter how many times she strikes, her strikes she gives, the reflection of this detestable traitor before her refuses to disappear.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No matter how many times she apologizes, Siren's voice is nowhere to be
I
heard.
messed up everything. Siren!
No matter how many times and how many tears she sheds, it doesn't change the fact that she betrayed Siren. Damn, that was the end too? No, I don't like that. Present time on the surface.
What is it? Did you find something, Uni?
Mihara follows Uni's gaze.
The color of the ground here is different. This is a serious swath of land. I'd reckon it's nearly the size of a skyscraper. I don't think we know anything that exists at that size.
Mihara touches the
The
ground.
ground is squishy.
With a degree of caution, Mihara presses down on the ground.
Either something passed not far below the surface, or something emerged from underground. Gravedigger burrows deep underground, so it wouldn't leave any traces like this. I've never heard of a subterranean rapture either. At least not one this size. Maybe we're dealing with an oversized mole. The only explanation I can come up with is that it's some type of rapture we're not familiar with. Looks like we finally found our first target. Alright then. Let's start tracking.
Uh-oh. So, alright. There you go. And I got the, frame. I did not know that included the frame. I like it. I like the story. Damn. But I didn't. She did not deserve that. No, she did not deserve that. Damn. Damn. I feel so sad for Leviathan. I knew I was going to love her character so much, but I wasn't expecting it to this degree. Yeah, I got this far, and I did not know the story at all, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to start with the story. Part 1, Part 2, minigame story. Yep, Part 1. The big mouth. That's what she said! Man, I love Shift Up story.
Initiating operation. AA Pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region. The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location. Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department,
CGID.
we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site, no NIKKE should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal. Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this, and this, all set. Landing now. Landing in 3 minutes? Wow. The AA Pillar descends much slower than the A Pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A Pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay, take it.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen?
Oh! So that must have been Leviathan. Wait, that must have been Leviathan?
Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately.
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA Pillar.
What?
And this is a whole different thing. And there it is. Look, that thing. A colossal entity of some kind of burst out from the ground. And we all know what that is. The A pillar is swallowed. The double A pillar is swallowed whole by what it seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA Pillar.
No, thank you, Shifty. We noticed.
This is an emergency. Contact ARC Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a NIKKE breathe underwater again?
I believe this is Mihara.
How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen,
No, wait, it's
I
Maury. My
wouldn't
bad.
have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me, please.
You won't die.
Someone someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes. What is this place?
Mori slowly looks around. Schools of fish leisurely swim past what it seems to be a transparent barrier. It's as if Mori is submerged into the ocean.
Am I really dead?
Mori turns her head towards the voice.
Is that a fairy?
And here we are.
I'm not a fairy.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute.
How did you get here?
Hey there. About time you came too.
Who are you?
Mori quickly grabs back up.
What is this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all NIKKEs, aren't we? Are you a NIKKE too?
A NIKKE?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
Wait, you're at the bottom of the ocean? Did Siren do all that? Yo, her power's pretty fucking busted. Jesus. And she still didn't beat Cinderella? Bruh.
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
A few minutes ago.
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck. Isn't that right, Uni?
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara, and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me. As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual NIKKE.
Yeah, and I'm going to kill Jin someday. Jin is not... I cannot forgive her. She is going to die. She's going to suffer by my hand.
She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable.
It is adorable, I agree.
She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A NIKKE who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren.
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
You?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater?
Can you just look around and check? You're the one who fell into the water.
We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier?
Mori turns her head and look upwards. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all marine life from pouring down on it.
It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Siwin would certainly be happy to hear that.
How do we get back up?
Oh,
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
I will make one.
Excuse me, you mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh,
In other words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second.
Oh, denial.
How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection or a hologram?
Oh,
The mermaid frantically shakes her
I'm
head.
not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
oh,
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Next one, let's do it. This is very interesting. How does Siren survive from gluttony then? Mori bites into the chocolate splendiment in her hand.
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have
Wait,
a way
are
to
you
go back to
inside
the
of
surface
Gluttony?
right now.
Wait, are you inside of Gluttony? That's concerning. Are you inside of Gluttony? That's concerning.
You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Uh-huh.
The mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a NIKKE capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
The mermaid shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes. I have the power of the Kotodama. A power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well. And uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it. But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other.
Aww.
That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
For a whole month?
Mori stands
I
up.
can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
You can't even swim in the first place. Bruh.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are NIKKEs after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too, but I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but...
I will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh.
What are you smiling for?
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape? We don't need to do anything?
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Oh, in that case...
Alright. Small yet significant. I'm pretty sure they are inside of Gluttony.
Wow.
Siren was swallowed by gluttony, and then now I'm getting a pattern where Mihara and Uni found something or someone and get swallowed by gluttony. Probably got swallowed by gluttony, and this is where they're at.
Look at all this stuff.
More Uni and Mihara gaze upon the open space. The destroyed remains of plans, buildings, submarines, and more lies scattered everywhere.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Yep, I was right.
Ah, so that's what it's called.
So we're inside of gluttony.
There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh?
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Oh, oh!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mori trudges towards the wreck
Sifting
plane.
through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
Every time I see the current Uni right here, I would never forget or forgive Jian at all. It makes me want to hurt her. Every time I see Jian, I'm going to hurt her.
Oh,
Jian does not deserve any kind of innocence or any forgiveness. She deserves consequences, harsh ones, and I hope she dies. Genuinely. Jian. And no, I do not condone violences in real life. I just meant in character with gameplay storytelling. So please do not please do not follow suit.
What the heck are
I just
those?
said. Mori stands at the floating bubbles, hopping on top of the plane.
Right. Those are all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
The bubbles hop and rolled around the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying. Go away. I said go. All right. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori,
Ah! What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
Uni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind me. Mori sits down on the ground.
Hey, wanna keep seeing me?
She produced a small black box from her bag.
She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked, or what kind of mission I was given.
A black box, huh?
You
got
just need
near-
to do one thing.
I got near Automata vibes. Who the fuck said that?
All you have to do...
Oh! Like I said, trying to kill her. I got my gun Glock cocked up. Let's go. I don't like her. I genuinely do not like her. Everything about her makes me really, really freaking mad.
Is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report.
Who's they?
Quite simple, right?
1 month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
I need to kill Gian. Shift up. Give us the ability to choose to let Gian live or not. At least, please. I'm definitely saying a no. It's a hard no. Everyone was so upset that Gian did that to Uni, and when they saw her character design and said she was hot, I'm like, oh god, they're not thinking with their brains right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on, guys, we need to resist the urge. We need to resist the urge. Resist! As I was saying, Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across the open space.
What are you making that face for?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
It's not that much, is it?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there.
Did you never search that place?
Oh, I never needed much when I was alone.
I was gonna say, she said that
The
before.
only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once. Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made
Do you want to see?
My bad for
Oh my gosh.
smashing it. Inside the shelter, 3 beds made of purplish bubbles have been neatly arranged.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh,
Miara presses down the bubble bed.
It's nice and soft.
you all worked so hard today. So please, get some rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes, in order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that. Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh, so they knew.
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled.
So they knew. So they knew. So they knew. They knew. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna love this.
You don't like Mori?
Yeah, neither do I. Well, I'm suspicious. I can't say I don't like her.
Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her,
I don't want her.
I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do? And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Lori stands in a corner, digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Mori folds in the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. She hops down aside her newly dug
Finally, I
hole.
feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
Bruh! In that face she makes the emo too!
Ugh. Oh,
Who the...
it's me, Siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good.
My bad!
Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori,
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh, do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Bubble workshop.
Come on in.
Ooh! I like this place, man.
Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Inside the workshop, bubbles are variegated in colors, drift about playfully.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well, at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh,
Don't you want something from me? Then why did you bring me here?
being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
Aww. Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she has seen this
They
place.
look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
The mermaid makes a bubble and places it in Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly
What's
soft
your
and warm.
deal?
Oh?
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it. And I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Mori shoves a bubble back into the Little Mermaid's arms and runs off.
More.
Aw. She is a Mycilla's unit, so I'm not surprised that she would act this way.
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit.
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and that redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of the ocean, and a sensation like something's watching from beyond.
Mihara!
The mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
No, you can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily. But I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind. So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us? A bunch of strangers. Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, bro, they're not going to give us the official year in NIKKE. Oh my goodness, they're not going to give us the official year in NIKKE. That's actually hilarious. Pulls out a phone and shows her screen.
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
70 years? So you've been inside this thing for 70 years? How long has Leviathan been around then? Huh.
You've been here longer than I thought, and you've been alone this whole time? No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people.
The commander.
Alright, I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait.
Oh.
Someday, you can tell your story, all of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it. Okay?
Oh. Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh?
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole Saint Act.
Oh,
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Good night, Mori.
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes. So it's been 3 weeks.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape. My bad, I was yawning. Excuse me, my apologies.
Huh?
Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a
How
galaxy.
beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder?
Oh?
Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Oh, digestive liquid? But why?
Oh no.
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean
Huh?
again. There's a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
How about you start listening to what she just said and get the fuck inside? If you don't know what that is, and Siren knows, and she tells you to go inside, you go inside quickly! The light flickers, reminiscent of a rapture.
Are those raptors?
Oh,
They're coming this way.
The raptures approaches the barrier, their glowing cores burning
Since
red.
when can raptures move underwater?
Oh, they've been moving underwater a long time ago, but raptors had no use for it, so it's rarely to see anything like that. Inside of Gluttony is a different story.
From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
oh,
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
No, you're inside Gluttony. The throat. Oh, you're in the throat. They're in the throat. That's not.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now, and I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
The mermaid frantically nods
So
her head.
calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what,
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Murray hurriedly grabs her
I'm
bag.
leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori.
The mermaid reaches out to
Don't
Mori.
touch me.
Mori swings her bag to shake off Little Mermaid. An assortment of items come flying out of the opening bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box. Oh, there it goes.
You're Mori from the Incubator Squad, yes?
Oh god, I hate Jien so much. I hate her so much.
Yes?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No,
I'm Jien.
it's not a pleasure. You always have some ulterior motive, especially when creating the commander.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities.
And they give her own theme. I hate it here.
Don't you think that's
It's a good
rather
theme, though.
rude?
You shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not. Here, take this.
Her voice sounds familiar. Who's that BA?
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Jien holds onto Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Because she's a bitch.
Let's just say I'm curious.
She's an asshole.
When something that's a fusion of a Rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her Rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion? Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a Rapture?
You are a complete, unforgivable. I want to say the words. I want to say the words so bad. I know those words will get me canceled.
A Nikke Raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh?
No! Heartless.
No need to force yourself to agree.
You know what? Everyone thought that CUN was bad. This is worse. This is worse than anything.
I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Jin takes Mori's shaking hands in hers.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
Definitely not simple. Also, fuck you.
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but clank. The black box falls into the ground and shatters.
A calling signal.
The raptors start rushing towards the transparent barrier. Bang, 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 bang. The raptor horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
Shatter. Well, I don't have to say that. The sound made it. A hole forms into the transparent barrier. Mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening.
Digestive fluid!
Anything which makes contact with a silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug all the cracks. And the silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
In an instant, the double-A pillar begins to turn silver. The Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass bubbles to wrap around the double-A pillar, which is rapidly turning silver quickly. The bubbles and the silver liquid clash and collapse violently, as if each is attempting to consume each other. Gradually, the bubble turned violet hue.
Come on, wrap around it!
I'll help. Uni?
Uni starts to thrash violently.
What's wrong?
Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni, snap out of it. The bindings. Uni, I said snap out.
Uni grabs into Mihara's throat.
Mihara!
You know what's gonna surprise me if this turns her on?
Snap out of it.
Mihara looks at Uni in Uni's eyes, which have been turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down Uni's eyes.
Uni, don't cry. I'm okay.
Mihara. No!
Mori runs towards Uni.
Let go of her. Please, let go!
Mori clings into Uni's arm desperately.
Get hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara! I said, snap out of it! Stop, please! Someone help! Stop!
Stop!
Uni's movement stopped. Little Mermaid and Uni locked eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes, now it's your turn, Uni. Because you're a NIKKE. A NIKKE who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A NIKKE.
The red glow starts to fade from Uni's
You
eyes.
are a NIKKE, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes return normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Mori's feet stumbled upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now, faced with evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. Oh no, you don't need to cry. Oh my goodness. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels like if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. Mori staggers
I
backward.
really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation. You know, for someone who said doesn't want to trust anybody, you really fumbled it.
How many beings remember the moment they are born? I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator for the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh, hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents, none. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. I suppose even Miss Sillos can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete, and there was no place willing to take an unfinished NIKKE.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced NIKKE would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular NIKKE be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little...
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment, amongst a sea of identical faces. The fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Your access has been expired.
Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
What? You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live, even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced NIKKE.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me, even when they deprived me of food, mocked me, ignored me, ridiculed me, tormented me, I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptors! I've got to hide somewhere.
Mori frantically looks around. There is nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
I'm invested. I am so sorry that my commentary is like at a minimum, but I am very invested into this. Mori stumbles over with the shovel.
I need to hide underground.
Mori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate.
I would too.
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What?
Damn. Yeah,
You're
that's right.
accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But
You see, you were an accomplice to a crime.
no one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to incubator.
The incubator squad, made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad? Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing.
No, here it comes. Here it comes. Hey, what's up? You're late. Nah, don't worry about it. I did this earlier, so I can do a lot of stuff afterwards. I'm having fun with Nikke right now.
If
This
you
is
do
really
that,
fun.
I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
And you're not removed. You're not permanently removed from my disposal list. You need to die. You are heartless. And I freaking called it. And everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, she looks so beautiful. She looks so hot." I'm like, "Yeah, no, there's a cold interior heart inside of that thing. She is like a rapture." I was not surprised in the slightest of what kind of person she is.
I was willing to do anything to survive, and so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so, I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began.
No, don't think that way. Do not think that way. No, you deserve to live as much as anyone else does, except for Jian.
I live in a world filled with nothing but evil.
She is the devil. See, yeah, even the devil. I told you. I live in a world filled with nothing
Where
but
no
evil.
one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Nope, don't you ever think that way. Nah, don't you ever think that way. That goes for everyone else out there. Do not think that way. If you're struggling to survive and you want to survive, you know there's more out there for yourself. Don't you ever think otherwise. I promise there's always something out there. Even if life pushes you down, you get back up. You make yourself stronger every second and every day. Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Oh no, we're going through this route. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
Incubator. Why is it called the incubator squad when it's about... No, never mind. I don't even want to know.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine. I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
To be fair, Mori, some of those deserve to be miserable.
Mori?
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt, and I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
Yep.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
Yep, it was right when you were about to be digested.
Die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept.
Yeah.
But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
I love you, Little Mermaid. That's awesome. You're awesome.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you.
Perfect words. Perfect words. Perfect words.
Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
Exactly.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Tears run down Amori's face.
What? What is this?
Mori, are you crying?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
The mermaid hesitantly turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault! Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded. And I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough, so...
The mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still ensconced in the dugout.
Let's get out of here! Let's go outside! Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her hand tremblingly, her trembling hand, and holds on to the little mermaid's
Thank
hand.
you. Truly.
She was given a nickname Siren. Her words are meant to stop people down, hold them in places, or even worse. But she also learned to control that power. Now we see why she was given the name Little Mermaid. Her words reaches out to people and does positive things, and vice versa of a siren. I love this. This is awesome. I freaking love this about Little Mermaid. Her character is so awesome. This is on par really good with Cinderella. This is how good it is.
I I'm really sorry.
Oh, by the way, that one viewer who's watching, thank you for joining. I want you to check this out. I don't know why it does this in the middle of a stream whenever I play NIKKE. I'm running 64 gigabytes of RAM. Gigabytes, I'm pretty sure. But, like, whenever I move my mouse, it lags. I find it hilarious to me. I don't know why.
You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
You were... to be fair about this part, we all knew Miharu was a masochist. I'm kind of surprised that she didn't say anything about that. But, since the situation is dire, I can see that she can be a mature one about it. I do love that. But if we don't get a detail about her actually being a masochist anymore, it kind of sucks. In my opinion, because it was her core trait of her character. It explains about her past, how she wants to feel something.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad.
Well, there it is. Well, there it is. I did. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Uni, do you forgive Mori? Is my question, because I know you were definitely suspicious of her, and you two, both of you knew that she was tracking both of you, both following.
Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
She's so pouty! She's so pouty! Yo, she's like Omega, and she was like Omega in a Dark Beginnings episode, in episode 3, where he said he wanted to destroy it, but he walks up behind Rouge, just so pouty. She's still sus. She's pissed. I don't blame her.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer.
Fine. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong.
That's how you do an apology.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Hey, those YouTubers who can't actually apologize and make an apology video, this is how you do it. They probably couldn't even get to that level anyway.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests.
I don't blame you for saying that. Saying that we're inside of Gluttony, by the way. Gluttony's throat is scary. We're inside of an Attack on Titan Chainsaw Man looking demon in his throat. I'm not okay with this. But yeah, I don't blame her for actually lying. I preferred that she would tell me the truth regardless. I'm like, oh, okay. That's terrifying.
I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by Gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by Gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago. I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat.
This is some Eldritch level of shit. Well, to me, as much as I read about Eldritch stuff, I know there's some that are galaxy. They're like fucking Galactus. Huge, like huge as Galactus. So I couldn't even. So when I compare Eldritch stuff, I usually think of that rather than the usual size you've seen in other media, in other media games. Yo, can you imagine Doomslayer versus Cthulhu? Damn, that fight would have been one-sided. Oh well. Bye, Cthulhu. I'm sorry, that would have been one-sided for Doomslayer. Doomslayer would have won.
Gluttony must be really enormous.
Figuratively or literally? Probably both.
Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was the, stomach acids, wasn't it?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean, like, stomach acid?
Yes! Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, Gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory, and the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances. So the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh,
Huh. Interesting.
that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
I'm surprised she didn't use her command spell on you, Mori. I'll be real.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh, remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
Ooh.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Okay, so here's the what you call it? Here's the thing, Siren. I'm glad you got this new evolution or new powered up or something like that. I would recommend to still wait a month anyway, just to get an extra more of energy or bubbles within you. That's my opinion.
Oh,
Better safe than sorry than anything.
I see.
Mori?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. And one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs. Understand?
Right. Okay.
That night in the clearing, Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble, positions in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
I would say at least 2 weeks. Be extra prepared. Yeah, I agree. At the same time, it's the best to get us out as quickly. Never know if something can change. Yeah, that's true as well.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar, and how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
Wait, the AA pillar is also made out of bubble? Oh! So the Ark accidentally figured out a way to make a source material similar to Little Mermaids. That's interesting.
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
Do not do that. Do not do that, Little Mermaid. Do not do that.
Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
Funny enough, funny enough, if you think about it, if she uses Kotodama on Mihara, Mihara activates her ability, then then now Little Mermaid also has to go with Miharu and the others.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes, because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you.
You know what would catch me by surprise if Cinderella does save them in the end too? Because I can still see Cinderella actually defeating Gluttony and Crown, surprisingly too, actually.
I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
Alright. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. With your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
There will come a day when you understand.
Yep.
Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What about her core? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Lord? Right, Lord? Ring the lure alarm right now. Hi, Uni. Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It's as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Miara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Yamori is in deepest state of reflection, and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the service.
Hello.
Mori pays a little visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Mori points at a violet colored doll standing in the corner of a workshop. Oh my goodness. Everyone take your screenshots right now. Everyone take your screenshots right now. This is beautiful. Alright. Time to move on. I love it. A pair of female twins with short features, a woman in a lab
why
coat.
is that sitting in the corner?
Oh! There she is! There she is! Lastly, there is a young girl with long hair and on the ground crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
They're my friends.
Friends?
Yes. People I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface, since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Mori looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's, a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes. It became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay, really. I'm okay.
No, you're not okay. You're not okay. I'm a woman, and I get to say that. I'm a woman, and I get to say that. You are not okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes until the day to leave and head up to service arrives. By the way, we're still part 1 of this story, by the way. We didn't get to part 2 yet. To the outside.
It's finally the day to leave!
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air
there's a
hole
spider.
opens every week.
I got the spider. I got the spider.
I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before.
I killed the spider already, I got it.
I sent up my dolls, so you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes, and by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay, Siren. Be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too. Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together.
Sorry. I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is... Oh.
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up. Telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No, something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now, but I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, you are a really good friend, and I want my friends to live a long time in this world. Goodbye.
Siren!
Mori, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded by
You
bubbles.
will go up until you reach a safe place.
The bubble starts rising upwards.
Goodbye, my dear friends.
The outside. The bubble pops and out pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori. We're back in.
Where are we?
Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Yo, we're back in the prequel. Yes. Mihara looks
It's
around.
the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not? What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get
No.
further away.
No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts
Take
digging.
me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! You can't leave me like this! Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go!
Mihara hugs Mori tight!
You can't leave like this. You can't, Siren.
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around and be clear.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
The mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend, sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry. Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Little mermaid gently caresses her friend's face.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone.
The mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for the last time.
Let's go. Let's head out one last time with our heads held high like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
To be continued. Oh, I got a message. No, 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 no. I refuse to answer. No. You know what, viewer? You can click it. You can click it. I refuse to answer. You can click it. I'm just right here. I got my own phone. I got a message from somebody else. I'm blocking her. Moving on. Ah, hit you. No, you can click it. I promise. I promise you can click. Watch. Boom. See? I know you're clicking it. I'm not doing it. Ori, how's your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw this calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Ah, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, G. No, it's not! Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Oh! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! My oh my, now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Yes! We're gonna kill her! We're going to kill her! Yes! The developers are granting my wish! I appreciate you guys. And that's the end of part 1. Woo! That was good! Alright, anyways. Now since it's about that time, I also need to I need to do my daily missions and stuff. I finally changed my background music. I forgot to mention that. I love this song.
They don't give up care about the city of life before the blind. You better hide. 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart. neon sign 눈물이 fine 눈무력화 진열할 때까지 I just wanna be kind. All myself that I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit the first step. It is hard to be patient.
There we go. Alright, now we're going to do daily missions and then get to the campaign, see where that story takes place.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Looks like we've got...
Just in time, dear.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Hello, this is the...
Alright, time to do a free pull a day. Alright, let's see. Nothing. I got Mihara! Yeah, I got Mihara! Everybody, I got Mihara, don't worry. 10 out of 10. We just won. I still gotta wait on Monday to do those polls. This game and stream is going to lag because we need to move my mouse and everything. This is not going to go well. I bet. Just realizing I need to put some stuff away. There we go.
Commencing operation.
Or with the new Mihara come out at some point. It usually is a week after Set of Bed is been released. So it's probably around that time. Little Mermaid wakes up inside a bubble. A stream of silver liquid flows past the bubbles. It's already that time again. Again? There's nothing that will change even if she stares at the silver liquid. Just swirling and trying to consume each other when it collides with the bubbles.
Hansel and Gretel would have loved this even more than me.
Bruh! The worst part is she's not even wrong. She's probably not wrong.
It feels so soft and squishy. Just like bubbles.
Adorable crust. I love her. Open wide, Mr. Gourmand. How does it taste? This is a new dish I've been developing, so I'm dying to know what you think. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Can you perhaps be more specific? If you give more detailed feedback, it would be a big help. What's in it? Nah, don't worry about it. Nah, don't worry about it. We just eat whatever she gives us. You know it's always delicious. That's it. We don't question it. The only thing we do question about their cooking is freaking Emma. That's the only thing we question about it. It's people, Panic. Splinterman is technically people, so I wouldn't be surprised if we've been eating people throughout the entire journey.
Technically, I was...
So you're offering a tribe? Right. Tribute. I see. I will put it to good use. Whenever I look at you, my heart starts to pound in my chest. Do you think there's something wrong with it?
So, I love it. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Now I gotta go back into the event thing, do the missions of the one specifically for the course. Let's see.
I must succeed! For everyone's sake! I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them! I'm sorry!
And this is where the lines came from. God damn it.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I must succeed! For everyone's sake! It's okay! I'm not scared anymore!
Just her encasing them in a bubble so they can get out safely. Oh my goodness. That's actually a good performance right there. Oops. Did I click the wrong? I did click the right one accidentally. I'll take it.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
There we go. Let's see.
I
Comes to the
know
shop.
I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
There you go. This is the last one. And I'll save it for Mihara. Not to do the rest of the other missions. I know this is going to take a while. I'm probably not using the most optimal team for this, but I just want to clear as much as I want it, like a health bar 5, whatever it is. I want to clear it that much, and then just go on with my other daily.
Time for no more and drop!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Time for no more and drop!
slippers, full contact.
This song still reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean, and no one else can take that away from me.
Go, boy!
Dun, 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 dun.
Time for Noir and Clock! Fully active! Pierce through! Go, boys! Time for Noir and Clock!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. That's how. I got too excited.
Time for Noir and Clock! Fully active! Pierce through!
That's how. I got too excited.
Time for Noir and Clock!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. That's how. I got too excited.
Time for Noir and Clock! Fully active! Pierce through!
Yeah, I should be almost done from here.
Go, boys!
And I'm done. Nice. Give me off.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Dun, 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 dun.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Me mashing my clicking. I'm pretending I'm playing League of Legends, just mashing my clicking.
You've made it far enough. It's time for
And
me
this
to-
should be super easy.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
What do you mean I'm so toxic? I'm being honest.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Time for Noir and Clock! Go, boys!
See, told you, see, it was so simple. I'm just saying it was super easy.
Did you see that?
It's not me
I'm
being
strong,
toxic, it's me
but
being
my
honest.
comrades are stronger.
Is this still double rewards? Not big bot. I didn't even notice. No, no, it's not. Let's see. I don't know if we catch up. I should keep going.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Actually, I'm gonna save my energy. I'm gonna save my energy since I'm gonna have to do the campaign. Pretty sure I cleared out every other daily mission anyway. Excuse me. First siren, this shit. Oh, I like that. Type up and hit right up and defense. You know, I'll take that. That's actually really good for her. Oh, that jump though. If I recall, she was right in between Jan and Clay, and she jumped up in front of Alice with a man. Doomsday. Let's do it. Doomsday. Oh, come on. Give me a purple. Give me a purple. Let's do it. Oh! I haven't gotten a purple yet. In a long while, I should say. I don't remember getting it twice, but that's about it. And we're back to 69. Awesome. Our magic number, everybody. Oh.
Build you everything you need.
Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Guys. Here we go. Aries! Give me Sonar Quincy, and my life is yours! Oh, what, bro? I'm getting purples recently, what the heck? They have yet to give me a new gold. They have yet to give me a new gold. I hate that. The struggle. Oh! What? Okay, this just goes in here. Alright, cool.
Let's go make ourselves some lunch.
Yeah, just throw me into the fray. Yeah, I was in 36. Alright. We're in 37, now 38. Gluttony? Yo! Yo, wait, hold on. We're in the main quest struggle, right? But no, focus on the next quest, Gluttony. Yo, we get to save Levant. I mean, we get to save Siren. Let's go. We can save Little Mermaid. Let's do it. How far am I in hard mode again? Yeah, not that far. That's far though.
Here I go. Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Let's see. Oh, I made the Bunny Girl team! I forgot I did this! I made the Bunny Girl team! I forgot I did this shit. Oh, that's funny.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Let's see. What's the new team I want to do? I do want to test out Siren. We do want to test out Siren. That's what we want to do. Where's Siren? There she is.
Let's go and find everyone.
Alright, anyways.
I will go with you.
I should have kept, I should have, synced up with Grade. Just to make it canonic. Just give it a canon. The canon event. They're coming back. The new goddess of victory. Alright, let's see. If we got Siren replacing the leader for now. What else do we want? Oh, actually.
What's on the menu?
There you go. I'll pick a burst 2. I could do just Blanc and Noir again. Technically. I like the music.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick a NIKKE. I'll let you pick a NIKKE that isn't a burst 3. We need another burst 2 or another burst 1. I'll let my chat pick. I don't know what to call my chat. I'll let them decide that later. Probably call them my chatters. Yeah, probably not. Probably take it. Noise? Noise it is! We're gonna make some noise, folks!
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm so glad this quick battle.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Again, I'm glad this is a quick battle because I really don't I'm not.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
There we go.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
The
I
game
am
knows.
most
The
pleased
developers
with
of the
it.
game knows that whenever I get a victory, it should only be the new goddess squad. It should be Cinderella and Little Mermaid right now. Alright, anyways. Aside from my toxicity, let's continue with the story. Give us some lore. Reclamation Site 1. Alright, so we're back here.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
So basically, we're back to Laplace before she got her favorite item. Got it. I'm not wrong.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke,
Have you not met Cinderella and Grave?
how much stronger does that make me?
Okay, that got me off guard. That was funny.
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger. Whoa! You're like a math genius.
Hold on a second.
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench.
Uh-oh.
That meme face. An ominous splintering sound can be heard.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger.
Bruh!
Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
As I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine. Do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Rappy?
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Grey Grey, but we'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Is that fucking... Is that Lloyd head turn with a glare?
Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay. Totally fine. Yep.
Okay, so we're all in agree. We all agreeing to this. We're kind of screwed.
Why do I feel worse now?
Let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Suen.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Suen is a villain. That much is certain.
Right.
But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Suen over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Suen from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
Since when Drake is talking sense?
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
I know, we're in another... We're not in our usual canon event. I can hardly believe my ears. Yeah, same.
Let's move out. Let's go.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Oh no, we're screwed. No, we're screwed. Yep, we're screwed.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons.
I agree.
Anyway, we should get going.
This all looks rather unappetizing. Good job! Regroup and
I
let's
see
go
that.
again. Tell me the story of victory! Ooh. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Let's together.
Got him.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright, is there a next story? New cutscene after this? Nope. Okay, moving on.
Yes, over there, right? I will turn everything into bubbles.
All right, not there. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. It is not becoming.
The menu here is... I found something that looks delicious.
Huh? Wait, huh? What did she just say? Okay, is Leviathan going to want to talk to us?
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
I don't think it's going to be an option for us any longer. Seriously, Rappy? Were you not here with us? Seriously?
She's going to be more wary of us than ever.
Yes.
The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals.
She can't use the crystals. That was Behemoth.
We were only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We're the victims here. And yet, she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this, quickly.
Rappy and I head towards where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out for us. Oh, no! Do none of you jump there. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen. I hate it here. No, I am not playing Subnautica.
Minions summoned by Leviathan. And quite a lot of them.
Oof.
Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
Same goes for my villain vision.
I know they're serious, but the fucking vision naming is fucking hilarious.
No worries. I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
If she could actually do that lightning thing in a full burst, that would have been baller.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. Things like these things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group.
Should I try flying us over one by one?
Fly? She can fly?
Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is too high. And also, you can fly? You can I feel like Aku, looking at Jet. You can fly?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
And people voted for you, by the way. People voted for you. to this day, I don't see it that that Cinderella should be number 2. I don't see it. No, it would not be cool. That would have been risky. Again, too risky. And again, you can fly? If you can't fly, how high?
Subordinate.
Oh, hell! Hi! Hi! Now, there we go. There's an interesting NIKKE. What's up?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Brace for impact.
What? One side of the vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. A black sea in front of us is engulfed by a blinding light that forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. A mass of snakes and black seas are gone, replaced instead of a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
Do we have a new hero?
I whip my head toward the direction the beam came from. Above the black sea is a massive structure that glows in the distance. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Squad reporting from the Atmire.
Thank you, Hel!
We will be
Thank you, Anchor! Thank you, Mass!
Surface exploration operation.
Yeah! Oh, awesome! Awesome! 10 out of 10. Nice! Nice! We get to have a reasonable squad at least.
Woohoo! Yo ho ho!
Ooh, I like that yo ho ho.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Does that mean I had to put Helm on my team now?
I'm really craving something tasty. Just a moment, let me digest.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll eat every last morsel!
Yes. Nice. I like that shot.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I remember they said they added quick battle in campaign. Not gonna lie, I legit thought hard mode was also included.
Everyone.
I thought hard mode was going to be included, but it's fair that it's not included. It is hard mode. You got to go through every challenge that this game gives you.
It's been a while.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Stop.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
Well, at least we're both learning rapping. I'm surprised, Hel. Thank you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you get approval to join our operation. Not only that, you then explained the bombardment plan in execution detail beforehand.
Oh, that. Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast, following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment, and saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Why does it feel like they changed Mast's voice actor?
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
Something tells me her voice actor didn't change.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation.
Rappy, you don't fucking stop. You don't tell them my interest. Do you understand, Rappy? Listen, this is awesome. I love it. I wish they would tell. I wish that I get a heads up, which is awesome. But regardless, I'm glad they came anyway. Besides, I like Helen more than you.
Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. Alright, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What? Really?
Yes.
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
100%. 100%!
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface, and so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
Seriously.
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do. Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Helen begins heading below the deck. I hate to see her go. I love seeing her walk away.
Wow, she looks so cool doing that.
I agree. So cool. I agree! We didn't get to see that animated. But I could just imagine. Follow me. Like a badass. Look at the badasses right here.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh,
the bubbles will show us the way.
Near the ruins. While it might be a bit far to say for sure, there appear to be parts belonging to a scorpion and chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Oh, we're going back to Crown? Alright. Not sure how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making a note of it. Okay, interesting.
Yes, over there, right? Let the show begin.
I'm sorry, Brady, but since I saw Helm, I gotta add Helm.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
It is not becoming to rush.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that I will turn out of bubble. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
It is not becoming.
Yes, over there, right?
Alright, let's do it. We got more to go. More stories, more lore. Dorothy's temporary quarters. Alright, so we're headed back to the story with Anise and Nia.
So,
And Dorothy.
let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star.
Is Dorothy going to be like flabbergasted? Like, there's no way this woman is a pop star.
And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you ain't.
It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Oh, these they're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Bruh! 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 Can we say this is our usual Dorothy before or even during the Goddess Squad? I don't like talking to strangers. Just stay away from me. I can see her being that type of person, though.
I'm a big fan.
Why?
Could I get your autograph?
Why?
You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike.
What heretic are you talking about? Oh! Not a second. Right. I thought they were talking about when they saved the Ark. Not this. Not.
It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone. You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
No. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. For everyone, hear me out. For someone who wants the recognition, they really don't know how to handle fans, do they? She don't know how to handle fans. You don't like taking photos. Sure you don't.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
I was about to say.
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Satisfied?
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends?
You two friends with Dorothy? That's a laugh and a half. That's hilarious. And especially with you, Neon. Well, especially with Anise, I should say. That's funny.
Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on. We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
You don't know Dorothy. She's petty. She's petty. She's petty. You do not know. She is Viper petty. She is freaking Jalonin petty. Well, I can't even call Jalonin petty. I'm trying to think of a Genshin character who was petty, and I don't remember.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
That sounds about right.
Wait, we've already done that, so we must be super duper close then.
God damn it!
Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
Oh my god! Every time Anise is on a screen, this is the best thing in this freaking game. Every time Anise is on the screen, this is the best thing.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry,
but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy?
Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
You wanna bet she's doing nothing?
I'm advertising Eden.
Oh! No wonder they haven't been answering. That's not okay. I forgot that was her plan. Oh, I am just realizing the bun on her hair is a rose. I am just realizing this. That was obvious. Yeah, it should have been obvious. I forgot that was her plan. Again, I'm just realizing there's a bow on her. And the bun on her hair, I'm just realizing that's a rose. I'm just realizing this. Damn, that's really terrible of me.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future, the Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance. And I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
Yes! Indubitably. Indubitably so, yes.
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Robbie? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, there's the smug. There's the smug. I love her smug, I'll be real.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
What are you two doing?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you?
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Bruh.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
The sound of someone typing furiously at the keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Abby Stark, who's pushing up her glasses and begins
I've
to
done
speak.
some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel.
Oh. So, just like I said, she doesn't know how to manage her fans. She can't even manage her channel. Damn. So, Dorothy, I'm gonna give you a heads up about this channel thing. You need some sort of entertainment or something to pull in for everybody, like I'm doing right now. For my channel, whatever it's good or bad, hit it through the roof or not, I do want the best out of it for the other people. That's the point. For you, for doing all this to yourself, I wouldn't be surprised that anybody would just turn their head again away from you or your channel.
One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring."
You need entertainment.
And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, question mark. Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic. And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Dorothy, seriously. Now you need Honey's help. You need Honey's help.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yes.
Let me see it.
Here.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
Huh? If you can't tell, I'm just slumped over my chair. I'm just staring at the screen. And rubbing my eye. Eyes, I just said. Okay. I thought, I thought all the friends I had, I thought their creativity would be bad-ish, but they're not this. But they're not this bad.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
Red Hood and Scarlet wouldn't have field days in it. Yes, they would. Yes, they would.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
Oh, thank gosh she didn't do that. Okay, I was about to say.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
Dorothy, if there's so many messages there, everyone else who did see it or stumbled upon it literally just didn't bother either. That's an issue. That's a problem. Like, that's an actual freaking problem. Like, you gotta take advice from Ani's. She's from the Tetra. She's manufactured from Tetra. She got inspiration from her friends and stuff. You need help.
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day?
Yeah, like actually, I watch King of Skill like almost every day. Markiplier brings out high-quality videos. Dashi makes high-quality videos. I mean, my God, you have a channel on cable that streamlines like that. I can't say streamline, but then you got YouTube channels or internet channels that produce more views than you, Dorothy. Holy moly!
This video is so lame. No one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the ARC's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video. Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine, as long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right, it's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
I'm surprised to see Anis and Dorothy actually working together. That's actually really cool.
With you around, I can do this easily.
I'm gonna lie, this is well, I'm in my strongest anticipation with this with the story chapter. I get to see what is that? Kill it. Kill it. Is it dead? Okay, good. Because I have no idea what that was.
There's no escape. Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Now, back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
You know, she's desperate if she's accepting help from Anis.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh my God. I need more of this.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
below the north. I'm fairly certain there's something here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig to find out for sure. But honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging.
Yes, over there, right? I will turn everything
All
into...
right, not there.
Another successful show.
Yes, understood.
They are human.
Yes.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there. I knew that. They are humanity's
The bubble.
Securing victory for their subjects is a...
Yes, over there, right?
Coming.
Yes, another successful show.
Yes, understood.
They are humanity's...
The bubble.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Coming. It is not because... What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yes, everyone, prepare for battle. The bubbles will show us the way.
Alright, we're continuing on this, or we're going to outside of the story?
Now then, let's get this show on the road. Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
God damn it, honest. I know the commander does, surprisingly.
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well. First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad?
Wait, who's we? I remember the commander specifically did it.
Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
Fair, yeah.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
If anyone doesn't know about the promotional video that the commander made, it's from Hell's advice story, hangout story, whatever you want to call it. They're trying to promote the Admirer in some way, so Helm came to us. And we made a promotional video. That's about it.
I know how to do it.
You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
We're not taking advice from her.
You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. Yeah, what kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry. Irie.
Yes?
If you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints.
You are what?
Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it?
You are what? No, hold on. First of all, Neon, I'm surprised you actually noticed something like that. Secondly, Irie, you were what? I knew she was we heard that she was a fan, but I didn't know my viewer was fucking. I didn't know my viewer was right. I didn't know my commenter was right. She was actually being a simp. That surprised me.
You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Neon says when you're smart.
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what
Since Dorothy's a NIKKE, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark.
Oh, gotcha.
I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis.
So going back to Neon actually being smart for a second there, where was that brain when we needed it throughout the entire freaking game? The only time she actually did something pretty freaking good, as far as I recall, was helping Noah.
I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision!
Is that what our glasses been doing? Awesome.
My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim, and you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work?
Honestly, no. Neon, I don't blame you for hating the Ark like that. I genuinely want this place to be destroyed. Genuinely.
Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance. Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
What the fuck? Why is she getting the short end of the stick? I don't like it. Alright, back to the fight. When Neon isn't talking, she's watching and listening.
I will clean up
Sure.
neatly and beautifully.
Oh! I know what you meant. Oh shit, Neon's probably not me. Neon's probably not Neon.
Back to it.
I missed.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true unity.
My hands are too slippery.
Yep, dead. Nice.
Another successful show.
I like the music. Alright.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Ooh! Speaking of music.
Yes,
Over there.
coming. It is not becoming to rush. What a truly beautiful story this.
Yes, understand. Everyone,
Yes.
another success.
All right, not there.
I will turn.
All right, not there.
Alright. What story are we
that.
continuing this time? If it's more Anis, that'd be really cool. the admirer, the interior maintenance room.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
I thought it was the maintenance room. I thought it was the maintenance room.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Okay, seriously, are you the same mass VA or not? Because now I'm starting to hear something else.
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
Bruh.
What's in that corner? That label. Is that alcohol? You scoundrels! Are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Rappy? No. No, Rappy? No. We're not doing this.
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
No. It's bad enough that you're almost getting us killed with your commentary. We don't need you being drunk.
Alright. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
I'm gonna check her other units. Just check her VA if still there or not.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Bacillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems of Bacillus and Matisse. Oh, is this for our operation?
No.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Oh, so this is where we get... Okay, yeah, I was kind of spoiled about this.
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
This is the overspec Matisse squad.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
Anchor, we need you around Drake more often.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Bacillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Suen must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Suen contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Suen did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
Bruh! I know I'm hungry, but bruh.
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean. And this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Bacillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Suen were that close.
technically they're not.
Considerate loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siouan grow up.
I agree. Now, do you know what Siouan said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Huh?
Siouan? On her knees? I would pay to see that.
You know what? You and Belle too. You and Belle Percival would love to see that too. You, Percival, Kumaro, fucking Psycho, Merlin, will all to fucking pay a fucking Gundam's arm for that shit right now. I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake, did you hear that? Siouan may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes. Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Every word she utters just makes me laugh. I hate it here. So is this my humorous Anis for now until she comes back?
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
Okay, I'm definitely checking Mass's VA thing in the character select thing. After this fight.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it.
Yeah, I missed that terribly.
Peni, tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate? Let's keep going! Just a little bit more! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Last slippers,
And you should be
full
dead.
contact.
I get
Hold on.
take my hands away from this keyboard.
Now we must focus our attack.
Nice.
Another successful show.
4 hours of streaming. Let's go. Like I said, I want to check.
The bubbles will show us the way.
There we go. Wait for it. Near the volcano. There are several parts near the volcano presumed belong to the fire dragon. While they are few in number, they should be collected due to their value. But what are these parts doing there? It seems unlikely that the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. Could there have been some infighting amongst its kind?
It is not becoming to rush.
Volcano.
I will go slowly.
Is someone following us?
Yes, understood.
This has to be a different master VA, and I'm not a fan of that.
Coming.
Nice one. Alright, where's master?
Is it time to set sail?
Our VA sounds the same though.
Are we finally taking to the high seas?
Okay, so my guess they just replaced her VA for now. It didn't have time
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
recast everything.
Yes.
Over there, right?
Securing victory for their subject.
I'll be real,
It
I
is
hope they
now-
don't change her VA because her VA
Coming.
is fucking
Yes,
understood.
Another
In my
successful
opinion.
show. Yes, over there, right?
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah, I'm confused. Why is Max
When I get
so
upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, "You there, chop chop."
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you? Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo, woo, woo!
Oh boy. It's a Viper situation. It changes the VA for a current event, and they'll go back to replace all the other old padlock. That's the thing! For Viper situation, they replaced everything already. I recall. From her character unit to the, well, not to the summer event. That one's already been dealt with. And even her, even a campaign event when we dealt with Crow and her squad, which was a really huge mistake on CUN's part. I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time. So, in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought!
Yep, you're not that guy. You're not. I swear, she made an over 9,000 joke. Yeah, actually. No, Drake, you're not that guy. You're not Doomslayer. You're not that guy. Alright, chill.
I feel the same way.
You're not that guy either, Laplace. It's really bad.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Outliers armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful. BB!
The BB!
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what?
Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Because you're a dick? No, I don't understand how you feel. We need this.
Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. We might find some new information.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before, but...
Something seems off about this.
Yeah. Even though I'm not sure what.
Oh, they all seem a bit too neatly arranged.
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like.
Excuse you?
Just kidding. Kind of.
Kind of. Uh-huh. I remember this one.
Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs and left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, let's go!
God damn it.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Okay, no, bruh!
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot. I think that might be a bit different.
Applause! Drink! Run!
Run! Run! Run!
The surrounding eggs are rubbed open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures poured out. Bruh.
Let's go, everyone!
Oh, interesting. I like these new enemies right here.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I definitely use Helms because she strikes out enemies the highest attack.
Now is the time of true beauty.
She meant Onyx's root. No, 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 no. We know what she meant. We know where she meant.
Another successful show!
We know exactly what she meant. And I take offense to that.
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
That reminds me, what kind of egg would Gluttony come out of? Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth. There was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a NIKKE and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
Jian?
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures, based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region. The four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures.
They said that, but yet Leviathan used the Raptures to go after, NIKKE's in a prequel story.
Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned wanted to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter. So it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being, but that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
Alright, let's keep going.
All right, not there. I knew that.
The bubbles will show us the way!
It is
Challenge
not becoming
accepted.
to rush. I will go slowly.
Everyone, prepare for battle!
They expect me to be at level 380.
Let's go make ourselves some lunch.
They expect me to be at that level. Anyways, moving on. hate it.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Just time for no war and drop!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, put your stuff together! Let us have it!
There we go, dead. That was easy.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere!
I still love the music.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Oh, we got a long road. I'm glad we got a quick battle.
Shall we roll the dice?
Come on, let's go.
Shall we roll the dice? Let's go, Bolt. I feel like we're gonna...
Are you ready?
Let's go, Bolt.
Yep, I exited. Can't pay. Alright, you're gonna see that for a bit. I got more friends that I have to pay for. Alright, back to the camera. Didn't mean to exit.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Shall we roll the dice?
It is not becoming to rush. They are humanity.
Let's go, Bolt.
Damn it, I keep mashing it.
Let's go make our game on.
Come on, let's go.
It is not becoming to rush.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Game on.
Come on, let's go.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's go, Bolt. Shall we roll the dice? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
They are humanity.
Let's go, Bolt. Shall we roll the dice? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
They are humanity.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
There's the overworld song.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt. Shall we roll the dice? Let's go, Bolt.
How long did... Oh, we're almost done. We're actually almost done. That was pretty fast. Oh, I just so much spoiled myself. Hey, look over here. Look over here. Look at that. It's Percival's wife. Awesome.
Come on, let's go.
Game on. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Alright, so we're getting Behemoth back. A few days later, Ark.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty, where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation, where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends showing Dorothy seated at the tea table.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Now I think about, if anyone knows about, I watched Wizard of, no, I didn't watch Wizard. Yes, I did. What am I talking about? I did see Wizard of Oz, but I wonder why they gave her the name Dorothy. Is there some kind of reference, the way Dorothy is right here, and compared to the other Dorothy? Maybe it's still trying to find a home? Maybe that's what it is?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh. When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible.
Oh no, no! They made AI generated voice acting in here. No, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. Don't do that, NIKKE. Don't do that, Ark. Don't do this. Actually, to be for real about the AI voice acting, please don't do that ever. That's terrible. Don't treat your voice actors that way ever. Seriously. Ever. Do not do that. Do not do that. Any company. They get you a situation. That's what spiraled it out of control, and what we losing or gained other VAs because of it. It's just terrible. Don't ever do that. I'm looking at you, Activision. Especially Activision. The fact that we're likely to get AI'd Rick Toffin is terrible. I hate it.
Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I definitely do too. I'll be real.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Which one? Which one? If you can't tell, I am turning completely 180. Which one are you talking about? Yes, tell me. Which one with the glasses?
Yes?
Yes?
Yes? The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me. Irie.
Come here.
Shoot you in the head. No, I'm just kidding.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
Oh! Okay, so she wasn't stupid either. I mean, honestly, Dorothy isn't stupid at all, but I didn't know she was that smart.
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle to safe for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before. I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie, speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear. She says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Oh, that's hot.
What kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now?
That was hot. I will be real. That's one. That's hot. I'll be real. Second, holy crap! I knew Dorothy was scary, but I didn't know she was actually that smart. I love her character. And people still vote for Rappy. I wonder why.
I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
No. Can I point this out right now? For a moment, this air was filled with animosity. And then, off of one question from Anis, the animosity is just gone. All the malice and BS. Just like 5 minutes. Just the pure shadow realm just comes into play. Next thing you know, Anis makes a joke and it's just gone. I just want to point that out. I know, right, dude. Oh, that one moment where everyone was afraid of Dorothy, including myself, was ruined by Anise. I love her. I love Anise. And yet she's not top 5 for some reason. Let's not complain about it. I meant to switch my team. Hold on.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Just time for Noir and Swap!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Go, boys!
Alright, come on, Cinderella, you got this.
Last slippers.
That's
full
Pilgrim.
contact. Pour out.
Go, boys!
Pathetic.
That's what I'm talking about, Cinderella. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about, Cinderella. Hell yeah.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
If you guys don't get it, her burst isn't necessarily the best for mob fights.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
When you're aiming for a specific target or anything, because it is random.
They are humanity's
And it only targets 6 of
these guys.
Raptors. I don't hate it necessarily. For me, every time I use it, even if it was not the Raptors I'm targeting for, it still helped out a lot for me regardless.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Just time for Noir and Swap!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no!
Oh! Just time for Noir and Swap!
Last slippers. Full contact. Pour out.
Go, boys!
I don't know what the Raptors does, and I don't want to find out.
Reload.
The mirror for a moment.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh! Just time for Noir and Swap!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
All sorted.
Why don't they just...
Oh, I didn't even know another Raptor just passed by.
Just time for Noir and Swap!
Last slippers. Full contact. Pour out.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Pathetic.
Alright, we're done. Nice.
Did you see that?
I'm
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Yes, understood.
The bubbles I will turn.
Yes, understood.
Let the show begin. Yes, over there, right?
Near the arc, there seems to be something underground the arc. Near the arc. Underground near the arc. Isn't the arc always been underground? My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite it being so deep underground. There being so many raptors nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk. Are you talking about that giant freaking core?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will turn every...
Yes, understood.
They are humanity.
Yes, over there, right?
Alright, here we go.
Yes, understood.
Coming.
Yes.
Alright, here we go.
There, right?
Last cutscene episode of this chapter. Let's do it.
Behemoth Zeg is up ahead.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now. And hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Wait, there's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly. But it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid and floating inside. It's a silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
Oh, I see what you mean. I agree.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As it does clears, someone can be seen sprawled onto the ground. Who are you? Smash! Smash. 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 I'm checking back and forth if I am saying no. No, smash.
So much for making a grand entrance. Oh, how? My nose is killing me. My nose is bleeding!
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the four beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No?
We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Elena. Nice to meet you.
All right. I won't forget it.
I remember the four beasts. I don't think Ziz was one of them, was it? What is Ziz as a beast? Huh. There's Behemoth, Leviathan, Bahamut. I'm trying to remember all the dangerous monsters that I know of. Hydra.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories. Seriously! Do not start making weird backstories. I swear to God.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. I'm Laplace. Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
You're adorable. She's adorable. I want to cuddle her.
Okay. Laplace.
And I'm and I'm Drake.
Drake. Nice to meet you, friends.
This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
Okay, so she is part of the 4 beasts. What does this mean? How the 4 beasts? I knew Bahamut was one of them.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
No, you do not get a say. The last time you spoke out, you said we're married and you almost got me killed by my own teammates. You shush.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get some medicine for my upset stomach.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
This wings unfurled, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to be a slimy texture reminiscent of the dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around. So her wings can do that. That's such a cool power! Out of all the powers that the 4 beasts has, Ziz has the coolest one right now. I love Leviathans for sure, but this one's definitely cool.
Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thank you. Ziz hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. Huh? The moment I reached out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure. I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better. Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan.
That actually stopped my heart.
I met your friends. You... What? I can't hear you.
I said they're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
And count.
Everything goes black. Huh? The ground shakes. It starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we tumble to the ground.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against the various surfaces which I cannot see. Damn, she made it pitch black. Why does that remind me of that one fan animation video where Celestia was pissed off at the guy because he ruined her cake and she turned the day into night? That's exactly what it reminds me of. I hear the screams of my friends around me. As my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds comes into view. Oh, are we falling? I feel like I'm free falling. I'm sorry. But how is that possible? So she actually teleported us.
Commander!
The wind's hitting us hard. That struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height.
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0.
That's what she said.
Activate!
7 Dwarves, Zero's thrusters ignite. While dizzingly, adjusting for directions in midair, Rappy works her way
I'll
towards
catch
me.
you.
I curl up into a brace position. This time into Rappy's arm hard enough that it feels like I'm rammed into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
What about LaFosse and Drake? She's gonna say what about them?
Those 2 can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Ziz appears in her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ziz is sent in Korean backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. With holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground and for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was
Too close for comfort. What about the Possum Drake?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those 2.
Rappy points up towards the sky. Like a pair of tattooed skydivers, LaPlace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend. Oh, so I forgot what was that called, but it's from Sonic Heroes. You have either Omega or Knuckles, and then you hold you jump, and then you hold the A button, and then you do a triangle hover. I think that's what it's called.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble! No way!
as each lands dramatically in what they clearly I think is the coolest pose.
Heroic landing! Villainous entrance!
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating!
At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. This dives straight into us from the air. A full side of anti-aircraft fire from the admired can't keep up with her speed.
Dang, she's too fast.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
This closes the distance in an instant, but Laplace and Drake stand between her and
Come
us.
on, let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Ziz, diving at a high speed, is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Phew. What are you guys? Heretics?
We're not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains.
Huh? Which one is it?
It's a long story, Ziz.
Pierce through!
Huh?
Rabbit deploys her drill and swings upward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Ziz's sides, her wings surge forward and block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splattered everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Alright, no more excuses. Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf
So
us all.
that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. I know when to call for backup.
Huh?
Oh! Oh! Is Bahamut coming? Wait, is Bahamut coming? As I adjust my stance, it feels I step into something thick and vicious. Oh, Leviathan. As I look downward, the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier when Ziz's wings got hit. A spread of warmth spread across my side. My leg feels wobbly. Oh, she got it! Oh, she got it! That picture's dope though. Hold on. No, I'm saving that. Everyone make your screenshots right now. This looks dope. I like this. Also, I'd like to point out she got it. She's going to transform. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenching my
Commander.
blood.
I did it! It's Vatos. So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
This is it! That's the feeling. I can do... What? Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts
Everyone,
forth.
brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
Yo, we can see a Leviathan fight. Let's go. I hope I get a good song out of it too. Leviathan, let's do it. That looks disgustingly disappointing.
To it.
She has a face too, so I'm not too worried.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate? Careful now. Let's go again.
That was pathetically easy.
Ensuring victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
That was pathetically easy. I'm guessing we're getting to phase 2 in the next chapter. Stay tuned. Well, I hear the song? No, damn, I hear the song.
After it transformed?
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so gameplay through storytelling. Perfect. Exactly. Shift Up knew exactly what they were doing. Perfect.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, you're not. No, Leviathan, do not say that about yourself.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
Can you not, bruh? This is literally, my family, whatever, to try to freaking comfort me with words like that.
But I still aspire to be like you.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
This wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere, and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Abby rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in the... Huh?
Abby lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Hold on, does it hurt? Oh! We're inhuman! Like I said, we're inhuman! We're inhuman! We are another breed of species. We're inhuman.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
Oh! Oh. We finally became a man. We finally became a woman.
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but... I think the wound's already healed.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
Wait, there's a healing powers with here.
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Thank you, I appreciate that, but since when?
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
I get up. My body feels light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I've ever got stabbed at all. What's going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take off my shirt right now. Soon after, I washed all the blood using a bottle of water that Rappy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy standing off to the side clears her throat.
Commander.
What's up?
The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill.
We did not approach with open arms. We lied to Ziz, and Leviathan told the truth. We did not approach with open arms. Where did you get that from?
She got us all wrong, and it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed. What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Oh, bruh. Now we're getting to gluttony. Alright, so can I...
Not there. I knew that.
There we go. There's the music. Awesome. There we go. We got those. Chapter 38, everybody. Yo, 5 hours into the stream. Let's go.
Yes, understood.
You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? Oh, silver liquid. Oh, we're talking about gluttony. It dissolves anything it touches, so stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never, ever. Not even a tip of your finger or a teeniest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead to me. I'm not speaking in metaphors either. Metaphors here. You be dead as a doorknob. I'm pretty sure doorknobs are inanimate objects, so...
Yes, over there, right?
Doesn't apply.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
I will turn every...
Yes, over there, right? Everyone, prepare for battle.
It is not becoming to rush.
Alright, let's do it. We got
I
more
will go
story and
slowly.
more. This light is hitting me from the window. So we're beating up her like a spoiled child.
While it admittedly
Technically,
wasn't the
yeah.
most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities, not even so much as a scar. Yeah, at the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you, but it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here?
We're inhuman, I keep telling you this.
It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
Yeah, we're inhuman, I told you this. I'm just baffled as you are.
When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help.
Rabbit, you haven't seen me do that once, I think. I'm pretty positive you haven't seen me do that once. The only time I recall we ever did that is with Solene, and that was her advice story.
Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing.
Okay.
Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Okay! Okay! You are on some level shit that we need addressing. We need addressing. You need to chill the fuck out. I thought the rest of the girls were crazy. I thought Rosanna was crazy. You need to chill the fuck out.
So nice.
Okay. You know what? We need a new rule for this. I'm concerned.
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me. Yeah?
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
No.
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain.
I like that. You know what? I like that comparison. We're sea cucumbers now.
Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately?
No.
Rum can be great for healing wounds.
No. That's the neat thing. It doesn't.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds.
That's because it's alcohol.
That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly.
No.
Now go. Raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities.
I'm going to ignore her.
To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me.
I'm ignoring you too.
You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened. But we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake?
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What the fuck are you two doing?
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, thank you, Laplace.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg, I think we need to open it up right now. We've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
I don't necessarily have any objections, but you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Miscellus, you mean?
Exactly.
Or, to be more accurate, Seowyn. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Seowyn.
Surprisingly.
But if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
I take that back about, surprisingly.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Seowyn mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Seowyn an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line. No matter how much humiliation we've endured, there are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are, things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice. The only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry.
I love that.
You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the surface is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
I love that speech that Helen gave. That was awesome.
Let's go, everyone! I'll do my best. Cheer me on! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten
I
the
forgot.
kingdom.
If you're playing as
Glass slippers,
Siren,
full contact.
have all the all your team actually aim for you. Aim with you. Aim with you. That was great writing. I agree. That was super good.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous.
What's up?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid.
That's not good.
Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the unknown? Can you fucking stop? Don't convince them that. That shit's... We don't know what that is.
Stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there. Tree? What tree? The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Never.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying. But everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing. Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, how are the things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it.
Of course.
The forbidden fruit, golden apple. I don't recall the golden apple or forbidden fruit.
All right, not there.
Let the show begin.
It is not becoming to rush. Ah. Yes.
I will turn everything.
Yes. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yes,
Coming.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Black, oh! By the beats at Ziz with both her hands. Damn, don't hurt her!
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts. How?
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Sis, go and find Behemoth. Now. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
What's with that tone shift?
You need to go find Behemoth. What's wrong now? Sis, what's wrong?
She's scared.
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you, but all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Oh.
All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
That sounds very familiar, doesn't it?
Stop it already. I said that's enough! Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left. And that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth's transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
That was freaking cool. That fight was awesome. And the music! Don't get me started on Behemoth's music. Wreck-It Storm is my personal favorite soundtrack out of everything in the NIKKE franchise. Seriously, go listen to that song. Wreck-It Storm, Cosmograph, or Cosmograph, I forgot. I apologize for mispronouncing the name. But go listen to that song. It's so good.
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now. So we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But
if I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back if I do a good job. You need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant glass cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special.
Oh! All those notes we just picked up about, someone finding parts about Chatterbox, Scorpion, and even Nalister's, parts? That was her! Oh no. Behemoth might be stronger.
It was buried super deep underground.
Oh no! They're talking about the Ark! She's talking about what she found in the Ark. Oh no. Oh, that's worse. That's actually worse. Oh no.
And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
What is that? Looks like an imposter.
Looks like an imposter. I'm trying to think. Wait. Okay, so my first thought is, damn, who's that discount Diavolo in NIKKE? I'm thinking about them. Maybe not, but who knows?
That's right. Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
Oh no, it's Drilly! It's Drilly, isn't it?
This one has 2 cores.
Wait, what? Oh! I take that back, that's Red Hood. Oh, that's Red Hood. That's Red Hood. She got Red Hood from the special deep underground, the Ark? She got Red Hood from the Ark?
What? An imposter with 2 cores? I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
It's Red Hood.
Rappy. It's Rappy.
Wait, what? Wait, it's Rappy's? Wait, what? Wait, Rappy, what happened to your butt? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay.
Don't worry.
That's
I will protect you.
interesting, to say the least. Oh, that's super concerning. That's freaking. I just saw my own avatar just zoom out. I don't know why.
Last slippers,
That's
full
hilarious.
contact. Pour out. Now, focus our attack.
There you go. Dead. I was trying to like scratch my head or something.
What a truly beautiful story this
That was that
I am
Rappy's
most
body?
pleased with it.
Huh.
The bubbles will show us the way. Everyone, prepare for battle.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go lay our humanity.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
Yes, understood.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming.
Yes, understood.
I will turn everything.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Yes, understood.
The bubbles will show us the way.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Anything that silver liquid melts and turns into this more silver liquid. The only exception seems to be organic matter objects. So wouldn't that be trees as well, technically? Don't even think for a second that we're in a clear because we're partially composed of organic parts. How can you be so sure how much of us is organic and how much it isn't? You know the silver tree, the one that bears the golden apples? The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser, so stay far away from it. If, for whatever reason, you can't avoid coming into contact with a silver liquid, use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid. Instead, it actually mixes with it. However, if too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated into a silver liquid. Therefore, once you mix the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible. Interesting.
Yes, over there, right? The bubbles will show us the way. Everyone, prepare for... Yes, over there, right? The bubbles
Coming.
Yes, understood.
Let the show be...
Yes, understood.
So, Sirens is actually a little bit more superior. There are puddles of silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
What could it be?
Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it directly is out of the question.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
Right. Yeah, again, I don't know why you even suggested it in the first place.
That's why I'll touch it instead.
No! No!
My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Of all things I expected you to say, that was not one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton.
Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it, and then suddenly everything's harmless when you're at one bad...
I'm stronger than you, Commander.
I don't know whether to take this personally or not.
My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy, there's a rapture.
Let's in the direction that Laplace is pointing. You see a rapture crawling out of the silver.
Looks like it just took a bath.
It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking of yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought. And the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Rappy, did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but... Another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It's almost resemble a squash water balloon. Is this some kind of new rapture? No, it's not. The rapture stops moving, and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt. Looking like a cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. Looks like some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into liquid ooze that's spread across the ground. I wasn't surprised about this because this was explained into the event. It was once a rapture, it has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Drake, the sample.
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Take it out now, or you'd be thrown into the silver liquid yourself, Drake.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out a sample container which is approximately the size of her forearm. This might be made of atlas material which is incredibly sturdy. The container is now wobbling in Drake's hand, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary.
No. You say don't tell me what to do. Hold on to it. Hug it even. Hug it.
Yeah.
Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts into mid-air, becoming silver liquid.
Drake, are you okay?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot.
That's not okay!
Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg!
Yes, cut off her leg!
Oh, is that not a good idea?
Yes, it is actually!
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
No, you should, considering we don't know how much it uses on her.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe!
Take it off.
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice! All right, I'll take it off.
Okay.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
No, you back away too!
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends to pick her shoe back up, she stood and stops dead in her tracks. The shoe began to droop, and soon after, becomes silver liquid and disappeared.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice!
Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Right, she left. I thought she missed or something. That's funny.
Some hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid, somehow.
appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture. And even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This whole place just got a lot more dangerous.
I have a theory.
It's the L's from Gundam. Double L. I don't remember that.
I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used
Oh,
to stand.
those things! Oh god, those things! Yep, I remember now. I remember.
The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid. Unfortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is the silver liquid to begin with?
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
Let's proceed with caution.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate?
There you go, done.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Yes, over there, right?
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I will turn everything.
Yes, understood. Yes.
Coming.
The bubbles will show us the way.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. They are humanity.
Yes, over there, right? I will turn
All right, not there. I knew that.
Yes.
Let the show begin. The bubbles
like
will
music.
show us the way.
What is it, Commander?
I'm just wondering what the 4B's goals is.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the 4 beasts seem to really despise them.
You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offsprings?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first I thought his physical violence was they had in mind too. I'm starting to feel like more and more like they got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation too.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube, constructing an imitation arc, creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves, and that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's role to hunt down those materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So if the four beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass-produce Tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
If I wanted to take revenge against someone so far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
Ha! They must be out of their goddamn
If the
minds.
four beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
We need to talk to Leviathan. Now! If we get and can't get the four beasts to work with us, it could change everything. That is actually very troubling. We don't need another queen. We already got one! Two, actually.
I'm not alone. We're all in this
Modernia is probably the
together.
new queen, if you think about it, lore-wise.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Let me clear my throat. Good job. Regroup and let's go again. Yes, good. Tell me the story of victory.
I love her voice. So adorable.
Threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Go for
Nice! Good shit. Cinderella, good shit.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Yes, over there, right?
Coming. It is not becoming to rush.
Everyone, prepare. Yes, understood.
Gotcha.
Yes, over there, right?
Coming. It is not becoming to rush.
Let the show begin. The bubbles will show us the way.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
It is not becoming to rush.
I will go slowly. A few days later in the arc, in front of the Nutrion shop, meat. And he checks the time.
Let's
7:05 p.m.
Niece, it's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even
I mean, I would be
in
too,
the
it's
first
food.
place? Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come. You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true. But things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what?
My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports.
Oh, right.
Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, they'll never know. And I don't care.
Rappy? I mean,
sorry, I kind of went on a
I was gonna say, Rappy, I think you need some, I think she needs some help over here.
Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
Anise.
Oh!
It's been a while. How have you been?
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult! Or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come. After all, who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend. Oh, for crying out loud.
Actually, shut up, Neon. Jesus.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So, are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
No.
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Stop!
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut. Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
I see.
Aww. I love it. I love it so far. The music is so good too.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Again, NIKKE music is so freaking good, especially with setting up moves and everything. I'm trying to time you down.
Regroup, and let's go again.
There's some dirt on my face.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Now we'll focus our attack.
I hear the lyrics. I hear the vocals in the
Securing
song.
victory for their subjects is a king's
I can
duty.
barely hear it. I like it. I mean, as in, I like the fact they add vocals in the song. It kind of reminds me of White Jungle from
A farewell performance. I'm in.
Oh, hi, Prika. Oh, she's tall. I like that. She's tall. Oh, I like that. She's tall. I like that. And she got hip stature too. Yo, no, hold on. No, she's tall though.
When do we need to do it?
I'm surprised you said yes.
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice. I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing. Of course not. You are putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I'm surprised they're not mad at Ani's ring.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
Interesting. I thought they had it out, or like had it each other's throats or something. I'm glad I don't see anything like that.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh! That building just got consumed in the back. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said that silver liquid can mix with dark matter? If you mix two at a precise 1-to-1 ratio, the resulting combination retains both the melding properties of the silver liquid and the unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts here keeps its original traits intact. So it's a perfect for creating eggs. While this place may be dangerous, it's worth the risk.
Yes, over there, right? Yes, over there, right?
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Alright, let's do it. Yo, we're almost at 6 hours into this too. Let's do it.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Yo, what's the tree? I see a tree.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I thought it would be the silver tree. Everyone's been talking about.
Oh! It's time for Noir and Plot! It's showtime with Noir and Plot. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
There are more?
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
It's time for Noir and Plot!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
And you're dead. Yeah, I had a feeling what kind of stage this was. This was definitely a stalling out time type of stage.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Let's go, Bolt.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Let's go, Bolt. Let's go make our...
Are you ready?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
They are humanity's...
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
They are humanity's enemy.
Let's go, Bolt.
How far are we? Our goal. Okay, so that's blocked away. And you go up the stairs and you do that thing. That tree looks familiar. That's scary. That tree looks familiar. Okay.
I feel like we're Shall we roll the dice? Let's go, Bolt.
That tree looks familiar. That's scary. Right. I know exactly what the tree is, but that's scary too. Back here.
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt. And daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Bruh.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes. So that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
Bruh! She was still in denial with that. What in the world?
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with her own money.
I know.
Aww.
I've been buying all your albums and merchandise.
Really? Look at you!
And the accessories Prika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
I haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much.
Oh, bruh.
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No, the bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
There you go.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
Oh, we know how that feels.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do, Anis. You should never think otherwise. Of course you do.
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Aww. Poor Anise. You always had talent. You always had talent. I don't care what anyone else says.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I meant to switch my team and I forgot. Again.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better be. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time for no war and swap!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, put your stuff together!
Oh, soldier.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Time for no war and swap!
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Everyone, put your stuff together! Let us have
Alright, cool. We got a kill. Nice.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's go, Bolt. Game on.
Come on, let's go.
They are humanity.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
Click. There we go.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I love the story so far. I love the story so much.
Shall we roll the dice? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these. Game on. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Come on,
Yo,
let's
6 hour
go.
mark.
They
Let's
are
go.
humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Yes, over there, right?
Let's go. 6 hour mark. This is my first time streaming for 6 hours straight. Let's do it. Next day.
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay, how about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Shit.
Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Whew. Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see. Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the
She always
stage,
has been.
Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100 seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Exactly. Always has been.
Really? Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it. This was fun.
Oh, bro, they swapped the voice lines.
What? What do you mean?
What's wrong, Anise?
I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me, this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless, but I thought at least once we could.
Once? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance, so that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it, and yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey, what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika!
What? We all know I'm right.
Damn.
Okay, that's it. Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anissa's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together!
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does! She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go! We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry! Okay.
Anise took the... Neon took the words right out of my mouth. I'll be real.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell, but if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
Bruh!
Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She
Bruh!
may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us. Be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, and we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see, that's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior, and we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it.
Interesting. I like where everything's going, by the way. I got no words. I'll be completely real. I'm just so much shocked to hear about everything.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Come on, everybody! Sing your hearts out!
Jesus. Evelyn / Ingrid's VA.
Securing victory for their
Where did that
subjects
come
is
from?
a king's duty.
Evelyn / Ingrid's VA. What about it?
I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to
No,
calm
I'm not
down.
calmed down either.
Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them? And that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need, and put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye to your glorious past? Well?
Exactly.
No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Good words, Neon.
That's
Holy
what
shit.
I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Yeah, that sounds like me too.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim.
Oof! Viper.
Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint, where NIKKE's work.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking. And the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone, especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Yep, Viper and Jackal.
The bubbles will show us the way. Coming. Yes, understood.
Securing it is not become they are.
Yes, understood. I'm glad that's all resolved. Yes, over there, right?
There we go, there's another one. More lore? Nope, credits.
All right, not there. I knew that.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Nope, more credits.
All right,
No
everyone,
lore.
prepare. The bubbles will show.
What a truly beautiful.
Yes, everyone, prepare.
It is not what a truly beautiful. All right, not there.
I will turn every. Yes. The story will.
It is not coming.
Me watching
Yes.
Rogers getting killed by an overhead, all I can see is Doom Slayer
Yes, over
handling
there, right?
every last one of them. It's funny.
With you around, I can do this easy peasy.
My hands are too slippery. Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
I've prepared a special song just for you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate? Now is the time of true beauty.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. I'll do
Nice.
my best. Cheer me on. My hands are too slippery. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time is come.
Let's give it our all.
Another successful show.
Alright, more lore. Come on. I don't mind if it's Anise again or just the commander and the others. I really don't mind either.
Zeus is heading
Alright, we're
straight
back
for
to
the
here.
captain. Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
This skillfully darts through the Maelstrom of the bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the full assay only serves to slow her down.
She's going for the egg.
Hero Buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon. Excuse me, I just burped. I apologize. Heading towards the descending Ziz. Ziz accelerates to Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Laplace's attack misses, and all the Admire's barrage hits the air. Soon after, the black streak disappears from the sight entirely.
Darn! Above us!
Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches the ground and touches down, she slams into the Laplace, crushing her.
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her!
Drake grabs the pansy Ziz.
Get ready for the Drake special!
Is it a suplex? Yo, is it a suplex? Please be a suplex. Oh, she electrocuted. Yeah, red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz.
How do you like that?
How are you so strong?
Ziz wings spread open. Leviathan jumps out from the inside.
Get lost.
Dark matter pours into Ziz's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within a black mass.
So humiliating!
Oh, Ziz. The egg.
On it!
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Leviathan lifts the unconscious Laplace and Drake with a
Don't move, or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you better stay right where you are.
Leviathan, we...
Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing. I'll really do it.
Okay. Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey, Laplace! Drake, don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Bacillus had to offer.
Uh-oh. Oh, what? Wait, this triggers them? Out of all things, this triggers them? Electricity surged from Laplace and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn bright white.
The dark matter is burning away! Ziz, throw them!
Ziz gradually electrified Laplace and Drake and launched into the air.
It hurts! But I've got to listen to Leviathan, otherwise she'll abandon me! I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
She spoke like Mel. Oh, nope, hate heights. Not doing this. Rappy deploys her drill and pursues Ziz. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads the dark matter and blocks Rappy's
You're not
path.
going anywhere!
Out of the way!
Rappy drills pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of the dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me. Now move!
Oh, yo! No! I'm looking at it! No! That expression! No! She's pissed! Do not fuck with her.
No! I need to protect Behemoth!
Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
A waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan!
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Hey, we! Ziz lies on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, they'll be nothing but a splatter. You won't even be able to recognize them. How'd I do?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you I'd do good. At this altitude, even a hero!
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell, help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way. By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle.
I can hear someone say, "Speak English!"
Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates. And I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
No. It's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and...
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Ewan made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Bacillus has to offer.
So where's the Shiyuin part? Where's the greatest mind?
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired. That leaves just one, but it's a real human? Not an imposter?
That's right.
Wow. It's been ages since I saw a real...
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! The Four Beasts calls the NIKKE bodies or other NIKKEs imposters. Just like Chatterbox did at the very beginning of the game. Not the very beginning, but the beginning of the game. Like around chapters 7 or 8, 6 or 5. Interesting.
Man? You're a man, aren't you?
Yes, I got all this riz. You like to see? Look at it. Pose. Jojo. Pose. I want cool hombre. Yes! Yes, same brain. Same brain. Same brain.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Well then, shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on! Tell me that I'm the best!
Aw. Was it?
That's me!
Those two NIKKEs you just tossed in the air, do you know what everyone in the art calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
You're seriously out of the loop? So wait, they've been calling them imposters the entire time? So wait, does Chatterbox even knew, or that was just an insult to them? Huh. Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
That's right. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
With a resounding thunderclap and a blue and red flashes, I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan's disc. Oh! Look at that sick freaking artwork! Dude! This one, they give us a lot of freaking artwork. I do love the added detail of Snatch, well, the comic book stuffs. I love it. Oh my freaking god, that's so good! Manga panel artwork, I know it, right? This looks sick, Laplace looks sick! I'm gushing over how badass Laplace is.
Have no fear, the hero's here! Have no fear, the villain's here!
Are you ready for this?
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto! This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
When did you two get powered up?
While we were in the air, with a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Catapult? You mean the launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
I don't think that's meant to be firing
You
these
think I
days.
don't know that? She insisted.
Oh no! Let me see. Everyone, get ready. Get ready to see the new them. I somewhat spun myself in a freaking Twitter thing, but I don't remember what they look like. So I am pretty good with this. Hey, she looks nice. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
You mean Ingrid? You proud of too, Maxwell? Let's go.
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse. And I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake?
Yo! Oh! I had to reboot for a second. No, that is sick! Oh my freaking god! They look so cool! I think Laplace has to be my favorite design out of the freaking upgrade. I can't stop staring at Laplace. The lightning around her lair giving me genuine vibes with it. If you know what I mean, orbital frames. They still kept the jacket. It's a little shorter now. Is that a buster on her right thigh? Or a sword? Either or. That looks dope. I love the freaking shine of the finger. The freaking wind blowing through her hair, the glasses, the freaking bandage still kept to her. I love it all. So good. I'm sorry that I'm gushing over her design, but the design is like literally the best part of her right now. Oh my freaking god.
So, how are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1,000,000.
No, that smirk too. Nah, that smirk is just... That's so good. Girl log as fuck. I know, right?
This power is almost frightening.
I definitely like Drake's too. Honestly, I definitely prefer this one over her older design. You got more armor-packed weaponry on her shoulder pads. The mask can be put on and off, probably adding some more power into it. Is that a freaking scythe she's holding? I don't know what she's holding, but I love it. Everything about this is so freaking good.
Good, good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. Alright, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation.
Ask Maxwell with abs too. I agree.
And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
It's subtle to see though. It's kind of like Tifa in Final Fantasy. You subtly see her ass. I love this. Oh my god, I've never been so excited for
Bubbles will show us the way.
for a character redesign.
Yes, understood.
Since either Absolute or Rappy, either or.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I
feel like we're gonna hit the
I haven't
jackpot with these guys.
I haven't felt this much joy in a new redesign since freaking again either Rappy or Absolute. Those were really great redesigns. Oh, we're finding that thing.
Sorry to break
Alright,
it
this
to
one
you,
we
but
lost.
this is the end.
Time for no war and clock.
Glass slippers.
I am so after I get Eve from Stellar Blade, I am so spending all my freaking resources to get to the boss.
How annoying.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't you
Time for no war and clock. It's
I
showtime.
forgot I already used Red Lip first.
Go, boy.
It's my fault. I do not care about being poisoned. I genuinely do not care. I got Blanc on my team.
Time for no war and clock.
Glass slippers.
I got Blanc on my team. I don't care.
Everyone, put your stuff together. Run up and down there.
develop something like an infinite magazine? Develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Time for no war and clock.
Oh, we don't have a water unit, do we?
Sorry to break
We
it
don't
to
have a
you,
water
but
unit,
this is
so
the
that's
end.
definitely happening.
Go, boy.
How annoying.
I get off the shield, hurry up. Thank you. Now you just wasted more of my time.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something
Just
like
wasting
an
more of my
infinite
time, boss.
magazine?
Whoever the thing called, you're wasting more of my time. That's all you're doing.
Time for no war and clock.
Glass slippers. Full contact.
There you go. And it should end it. Because some of those superior obviously.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Damn, Red Hood didn't get a chance to shine with her damage output because of that skinny barrier effect.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Game on.
It is not becoming to rush. How they are humanity.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
There we go. It's all kinds of rare materials were melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg. Surely the resulting creation would be something incredible, right? Right? Something incredible would be created. Something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offspring.
Let's go, Bolt.
They are humanity.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Up.
Come on, let's go.
This tree is very familiar, considering this reminds me of the one
Let's
from
go.
the event.
Do I have to fight?
Yes,
Alright, let's do it
understood.
though. Are you trying to make a queen? You know how to make it, right? Is it the same? Is it made the same way those things were fused together from the eggs?
I don't know.
Again, I don't know what the forbidden apples is, so that's not helping me. Where are you making
I
it?
said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have had something to do with imitation of the arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot? I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
What's your aim in doing all of this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do.
Leviathan?
You want to cooperate? Fine, but I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
Aww.
What's that sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
What's that make me laugh?
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Ah!
Explain what's going on, now!
It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
That tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated.
Now the saliva is flowing.
But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree and begins raining down on
Don't let
us.
it touch you.
This spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear a pitter-patter of the silver liquid laying on his
Are you sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It
Yep.
only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long.
Yep.
If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Levi?
You've got to incinerate that tree.
I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
Oh my freaking god, they look so badass!
No holding back. Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power. Full charge.
Oh my god! Alright, everyone, go ahead, get another screenshot. This looks badass as usual. I love it. This looks dope. The new Matisse. Alright.
Overdrive!
Matisse Buster!
The members of Matisse fire a collective beam which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there is a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree will stand the attack as if enduring a strong gale. As soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going!
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%!
Oh, it's only... look what they had to mimic to... Oh, look what they had to mimic the fraction of our power, man!
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%. Firing at 150%.
Mast, anchor, Admire, Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock them to target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye! Aye, sir!
Let's give it one more push. This time, full power!
Electric power. Fully full charge.
Super duper overdrive!
Matisse Uber Buster!
Incredible.
The Aegis cannon of the Admire and the Matisse Buster hurl side by side toward the silver tree. Ah! My eyes! The badassery is too much for my eyes. It's so good. Oh, the NIKKE writing is so good. Oh my goodness, shift up. Your amazing writing has made me blind now. Oh shoot. Ah, my goodness, they've been cooking so much back there. It's so good. The resultant wave of light and the heat is immense. Before me, I witnessed an unfurling of energy, unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. Oh! right now. We can beat your ass. I should have got my most broken team right now. The ground overturned and its silver tree topples backward. In the open recess left behind, there is what could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. Doesn't this also remind you of a JoJo enemy where Jotaro and Star Platinum had to break through teeth just to escape? That's what it reminds me of. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide, as if it is waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from the Matisse Buster, and Aegis cannon surges forth and disappears into an open mouth. However, this time no explosion can be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanish, as if they had never existed.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it's consumed the energy.
How in the... No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Oh, you're approaching me! With my protagonist's armor, you think you can kill me? Once I get inside of your throat, I'll be able to kill you and destroy your rapture core! Its intentions are quite clear. It plans to swallow us whole. Ho ho! Then come closer!
Leviathan! Snap out of it! I'm sorry, Siren!
Oh?
Leviathan!
Commander!
Prepare for battle! It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack now, but avoid its mouth.
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Huh. Are you scared?
As if. Follow me, villain.
Oh no, you don't. You follow me, hero.
Dude, no! The expression the two makes! The expression the two makes is so badass! Look at this badassery!
Let's go. Encounter!
Let's do it. This is easy. This is easy. Let's do it. I know I'm kind of over level, but that's not why I say it's easy. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. The face. I love it. Music!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Come on, everybody! Take care of my best! Cheer me on! Regroup, and let's go again! Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate?
It's win. Do we have a fire action? We don't have a fire action.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
We don't have a fire action. We cannot do anything with that because we don't have a fire action.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers.
Perfectly fine. We got Cinderella. It's perfectly fine. We always get Cinderella.
Now is the time of true beauty.
See, exactly. We got Cinderella, so there's nothing to worry about. The music's so good.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Dang, sorry, you to do damage too. What in the world? Let's go. I like how the music is haunting at the same time.
It's running away!
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
This, how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan!
I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone, hurry.
Roger. Okay, hold on. Why am I following orders from you? Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matisse Buster. What? Captain, something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Everyone take cover! A light burst up from the hole where the mouth disappeared, and I hurriedly ducked down. My entire body aches, but I can still move my arms and legs. I look around, but I can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. I'm guessing that's Ziz. The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Ziz wings furled up and disappear behind her back. You saved me from the creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Well, thank you anyway.
A compliment?
Of course, you deserved it. Of course you do deserve the compliment. Nothing is left. Gone is a dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of the barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power! Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you guys?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating.
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
I agree. I'm glad everyone's
That
okay
mouth
in the end.
just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago. It swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw
It's
that
probably
tree,
its ufula.
what was your first thought?
It's most likely its ufula.
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky. Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Of course! I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Hold on. Leviathan clings in untightly to the egg, and Ziz carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Ziz! Okay!
Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upwards. Leviathan and Behemoth contain the egg in tow.
I'll catch them.
Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying. What's that sound?
Is that gluttony?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Huh? Was that you?
Is that the mother whale?
No.
It wasn't you?
Is it just me? Or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
Oh! It's the other mother whale! The one that we did in the side quest! Well, I said we, but I was mostly me, but I didn't get to stream it, but it's that one! That's awesome! A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth open.
Another whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too!
Yep!
Move! I can't! The air currents are too strong!
I'm a Siren Malaysia! Yep! But the whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. Ah, more coming soon. Damn. That's all we got so far. That's all we got right now. I was enjoying this. Out of it. There you go. Claim it all. Yep, thank you. That was freaking amazing. I enjoyed that. Dang, to end it such on a cliffhanger too. Pseudo cliffhanger, I would call it. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life before the lie. You better hide. 누군가 접근하지 to the broken heart. Neon sign, 눈물이 fine, 눈물이 꽉. 진리할 때까지 I just wanna be kind. On myself that I'm honest. 내가 죽으면 profit. The first step it is hard. Be patient, it's the process. Electronic, I'm chronic, obsessed with the logic, I'm punish.
That was really good. I'm definitely gonna save for Mihara when she comes out. She probably comes out in 2 or 3 more days as far as I know. Meanwhile, let's do some singles. Watch me get an SSR so easily. Watch this. Watch this SSR right here. Damn. Now watch me get his SSR. So simple. So simple. Watch. There. I got a good story. I don't really need another SSR for no reason. And I also got an avatar playing. Yep, I remember.
You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life before the lie. You better hide. 누군가 접근하지 to the broken heart. Neon sign, 눈물이 fine, 눈물이 꽉. 진리할 때까지 I just wanna be.
Alright, that'll be the end of the stream. That was 2.5 anniversary. And we're not even done with Siren's story too. And I can't wait to explore that. Thank you all for coming by. Who wants to stick with me to the stream? I appreciate it. Please leave a like and subscribe. I sound like any other YouTuber. I really don't want to sound like that, but I just do. Either or. Hope you all have a good day as much as I have.